Chaos and Destinies. Said our personal recap from Jill, but last session was a long combat with Drow and cheese demons from the abyss.
No big deal.
And
Getting easy being
trying to figure out how to steal some of this cheese from the Drow. They're currently in a network of crafted caverns and tunnels in what is suspected to be the home of some sort of outcast. But they ran into the Hunray Drow, one of whom was going to try and flee the fight and find the matron or inform her. Now you have cheese in hand, and you all decided to stick around here and decide what to do next. So, discuss.
I have to immediately cast Greater Restoration on myself. My hit point max is reduced.
All of our hit points max out.
And so I'm gonna do that first of all because I took a lot of hits that last session, so that's number one
I
for me.
thought mine was, but it turns out it wasn't. Because I was hit by the intern.
All right.
He couldn't do that.
Did a lot of damage, but
Forgot about the
Yep.
intern.
He did a lot of damage. He took me out, but he couldn't reduce my hit point max. Yep. We fought String Cheese Fucker, Skinny Guy, Quesadildo, Drow Inquisitor Butt, and the intern.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'm gonna start healing everybody until we figure out what we're doing. Like cure wounds from my necklace.
okay.
I appreciate that. I just don't think we have time for that right now.
Go, go, go.
I mean, we do need to quickly
Go.
go. The plan was to go back to the farmland.
Yep.
Farmlands,
Stealth there.
Stealth, Juniper. I will cast Pass Without Trace so we can move sneaky. You don't have a problem with that? Nope. Some of the rest of us.
But stay close so we can still see you.
Well,
Okay.
never.
We can't hear you, but we can still see you. Since we know what to look for.
All right.
Yeah.
So, starting to prepare yourselves to stealthily sneak out of the caverns
Into the farmlands.
into the
All right.
farmlands.
Pass Without Trace.
And
That's-
Pass Without Trace is cast.
Any other spells being cast or?
Not yet.
Well,
Everyone get that?
Yep. You
Yeah.
just have to stay within 30 feet of me.
I just
Plus
wasn't
10
sure
bonus
if
to
this was
stealth.
too many people.
Sweet. Junie and Winston, as you pass by quietly, the drow, the body of the drow headmaster, not the intern as you put it, you notice a small little glowing or very faint dark purple as you pass by it. It's there momentarily. You look back and it's gone.
Just say, are we leaving?
We need to go.
like we're being watched. Do I get the feeling we're
Yeah,
being
do I
watched?
get the feeling that it was kind of like a scry
You
situation?
can insight or arcana for sure.
I'd like to Arcana.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, insight.
There's a 25
Wait.
insight.
It's Soul Arcana.
Hopefully neither can.
Yeah, Junie's not quite sure. Suspects that probably some form of arcane observation. Winston, it looked like exactly like a scry.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta move.
Move
we're
toward
we're being
farmlands.
watched.
That's why I'm asking. Are we?
We're going.
Are we done with spell casting?
I need to. We're all I can do is get us out of this as fast. I mean, as the quickest possible. But I have restrictions.
All right.
You have to cast it now.
Okay,
That's why
I'm gonna cast Find the Path, and I'm gonna through the scepter, and I'm gonna specify the temple to Taon in Hondirth, because when I didn't read the fine print. When I cast it through the scepter, I have to specify a temple or a holy place, and so, so that's where I'm. That's what I'm saying.
Sure. So your Find the Path lights up in front of you. I believe only you can see it.
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah, now I can see it.
And just like in a video game showing you the lighted path ahead, it winds,
Trail.
meanders through the cavern walls. You can see it leading through the door that you planned on passing through.
Okay, Eurissa can cast on herself
Okay.
without using spell slot. Or spell.
Then I'm going to cast invisibility on Winston,
Don't think of that.
Sky, Juniper, you,
Henrik.
and Henrik and myself, because
Henrik.
Well,
that's 5.
And then there's
how many we have total of
Helga
8.
and Lily.
Durgar should have the ability innately turn invisible.
Oh,
Not
which
for long.
I
An
have
hour,
actually.
just
Oh, really?
invisible abilities.
I have Durgar, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
So you can
Rock on. Rock on.
So
I
do you
can
need
also
it?
cast invisibility.
Double
Well,
check that. I'm not 100% on that one. I know they can enlarge, reduce.
I have a different thing, so I don't have Durgar stuff on here.
We'll take a look.
I can also.
Regardless, I would still enjoy
Oh,
it.
that
I
could be.
prefer to have it
Sky
from you.
can also cast it.
All right. Then
Eurissa's got herself.
Because we've got a total of 8 people.
yeah.
Yeah, Lily can't go invisible, but she can be super quiet.
Right.
I wasn't worried about Lily.
I mean, it still doesn't
And-
hurt.
And
She's very
Helga
reliably
is also
stealthy.
very
I can barely see
stealthy
her right now.
as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're both stealthy. Do you want to cast it just to be safe? You should do it now.
I'll cast it on myself. Because I don't have enough slots to do it on more than just one person.
Okay. So
So
it
if you
sounds like
wanted to
everyone
get
except
Helga.
Lily and
Helga.
Helga are
Well, if
invisible.
Dom wanted to get Helga, then since Sky
Yeah, I
did
can
it
do
on
that.
herself,
Yeah.
and then we'll just
Okay.
Just to make sure.
And
yep.
then just
We trust
Lily.
Lily. We
So
trust
Lily's
Lily.
the only one who's not.
And
invisible.
then
Yes.
everyone has pass without trace. Stay within
Right.
30 feet
So
of
the
Junie.
advantage of invisibility is you get advantage on stealth checks.
Okay. So as everyone goes invisible, go ahead and make your stealth rolls as you all begin to move in the direction. Remember, if you're invisible, you get advantage.
Marissa,
Good number.
Juniper.
Why would I need dice?
Oh, we get advantage. Perfect. Take the first rolls. That one was that.
On stealth.
You get advantage.
Mhm.
This one was my brain.
Yeah.
I know, Dave.
Starting
27,
at the level, you can cast
Eurissa Junie.
invisibility.
Eurissa, what's my
You can only use it once
stealth?
per day, though.
Yeah, I still rather-
Please
I'd
stand
much rather
by.
get from you.
Eurissa is 36
Okay.
with a natural 20.
Nice.
Juniper, 14.
Wait, we have pass
24.
without a trace, don't we?
Yes.
24 for Juniper.
It's why we stack
24.
it. That's
So
why.
Eurissa
Winston?
is like Lily mode.
I actually rolled a natural 20 for 30.
Wow.
Wow. I rolled
I
a
got
natural 20 for 22, but.
Eurissa got a natural 20.
Plus 10?
Plus
Really?
10.
Oh, plus 10. Jesus. Oh, so
32.
32.
Lily
Yeah.
and Helga.
Bill.
Lily is 43.
She's
Um,
We're all excited to have that.
Lily
and
goes into
then
the ethereal plane.
Helga is, sorry, I'm looking for it
You're
here.
good.
That's plus 8, plus 18, plus
This
6,
is good, you guys. 3 nat
24.
Nice.
These are good. 3 nat 20.
So, and I only rolled a 13 for Lily.
You
so-
rolled both with you rolled Helga's with advantage.
I did, yeah. But Lily gets advantage because of her boots. And is silent.
All right,
Yeah,
Henrik.
those boots were made for sneaking.
Henrik?
Oh, sorry. Natural 20, so it's 32.
All right.
Hell yeah.
And
Hell
Dom.
yeah.
Natural 19 for 36.
Damn,
Wow.
guys.
We weren't even in this game ever.
Yeah, we were never here.
Mm-hmm.
Sure weren't.
The reason why we've stacked the, that's why I have like order of operations.
Yep, because you can't do invisibility.
Because if you,
After.
well, yeah, you can't cast anything after.
So you guys would know if you attack or cast anything while you're invisible, it would break the invisibility.
But any other action is allowed.
Yes.
Okay.
So we are moving farmlands, trying to get out, following the find the path.
We're following Find the Path to get out of the building, and then we're going to the farmlands, which we know where they are.
Yep, and I
Yep.
think we would naturally have Lily moving
Point
front, point guard,
From you.
monitoring,
With-
checking traps, with Winston
Within-
by her,
Because
Yeah.
30 feet.
30 feet, staying in a group with
We're all
Lily and
essentially just doing
Winston.
this on each other.
Yep, yep, with Juniper in the middle basically, so someone's,
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, she's 2 feet.
Yes, basically this.
Ah, okay.
we're
Yeah.
setting this up,
It's
kids.
a conga line.
I like, yeah.
Stealth
Invisible conga line.
It's the mask,
It-
it's cute.
it is-
None of us
It
are
is the
actually in
best
time with
dance
each other.
It's
nobody
just
ever
me.
saw.
It's just me, guys. It's really just me.
We're all like, where's Lily, is she here?
Okay.
Yeah.
You
not
guys
only are you
move through the
invisible,
caverns,
y'all can't
following
see
the path laid out by Winston in front of him, and move through a couple of chambers. Occasionally, passing right by you are flocks of bats, and normal-sized bats occasionally. And Winston and Junie especially spot some very stealthy creatures on their own that do not see you, including some large giant bats that are crawling up along the wall, sniffing the air, looking around, and listening, but none of you make a peep. Continuing through a very small chamber, only about 20 feet in diameter.
We're invisible to the bats too.
Yeah, but they're listening.
Right, but they have echolocation.
Mm-hmm.
We're still matter.
We're that good, though.
Dang.
What? Why are you?
I'm just asking.
Whose team are you on, Heather?
Sorry. I was like, wow, we are really good.
With those rolls,
That's all it is.
Lily, with your attuned hearing, as soon as a bat releases some clicks for echolocation, you're moving people out of the way of
Oh,
the
yeah.
sound wave.
All of a sudden we just feel our
I'm
bodies move.
43.
Yeah,
Can't see her.
yeah, dodging sound waves. Moving into about a 20-foot diameter cavern. In here you can see it's lined with racks and racks of weaponry. It all looks, on the mundane side to you, Henrik, you'd be able to spot some of the weaponry and armor here. There's some adamantine and some mithril crafted weapons.
Some of those are very good. Sorry.
Continuing forward through this chamber as a very long, probably about 200-foot straight tunnel out ahead. As you get about halfway down there, you can start to see, if you have dark vision, the other end opens up into about a 40-foot diameter cavern. Passing in through there, you make a 90-degree turn to the right in that cavern. There is only one opening, and you can see, leading out to the exit, is a very dimly lit expanse, and out ahead of you, in the distance, you can maybe see the outline of some very large looking mushrooms. But what stands out the most are several, we'll call it a couple dozen drow soldiers, including a woman standing behind them with a large scepter. Taller, the drow female are larger than the males, and she doesn't tower over them, but noticeably larger and more fancily decorated. Now there are gaps in between them, and in order for her with the highest perception to see you, she has to get a natural 20 to detect you.
Roll in the box of doom.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll on the table.
I mean,
It wouldn't. I don't know if it would matter in this, but emboldening bond is an innate ability I have. It's not casting. It's not anything. Could I, at this moment, put that on people without breaking the invisibility?
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Because
I just have a note
Does
that
it
I
take an
haven't-
action or something to do though?
does take an action.
Um,
Would that break invisibility?
I think invisibility specifically says. Is this greater invisibility?
this
or-
is just regular.
Regular.
Greater invisibility only lasts a minute.
Yeah,
Mhm.
regular's an hour.
Yeah.
Still check here.
That's why I'm-
Invisibility. It specifies attacks or casts a spell, so I would definitely allow you to do that.
You don't wanna make potions.
Um,
You're supposed
I would do that on
I
myself
don't think you
and
can drink it.
I don't think I have.
people that aren't
It's
invisible.
mystery, but only
So
good
just
things.
me. I'm the only one not
So-
invisible.
For sure.
as I said, natural 20. She
Oh,
has
well.
guards around her aiding her in the
One.
perception, so she does get advantage.
Wait, I think I actually need to be able to see to do emboldening bond. So if
What
I
do you
You
can't,
wouldn't
But
be able
you
to see
would
her
be-
invisible
yeah,
friends.
I can't be.
You would
yeah.
be able to see me.
So me and you then.
Okay.
I'll
Woody?
burn one. Yep.
Just kidding. Okay,
They're walking side by side, following the
What is it?
5 and a 10.
Oh.
What is it?
This
5
one-
out of 10. Get a roll in that 20 because of how well we did.
So with advantage, her and her 20-something guards mill about looking around in this cavern. And as you guys exit and weave your way through, having to turn and get skinny to pass through some of these gaps between the drow guards, the matron looking around, Winston, hair stands up on the back of your neck, and you see her look right in your direction. She sort of cocks her head. Go ahead and give me a perception or insight.
Both of them are the same for me, but I personally prefer insight. 26.
26? Okay, that definitely succeeds. You can see, you focus for a moment, freezing, thinking she sees you. You can see her eyes sort of focus and unfocus, and it becomes clear that she's looking at something behind you. She might have heard something that she suspects there's something around, but she does not become aware of your presence. You continue moving past.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got about you guys got about 500 feet to the mushrooms.
Like the biggest one that we could transport through?
Right.
500 feet?
Yeah. And you are probably about 30 feet past the guards now as you get a better view of.
Just keep going.
And
Yeah.
You also see some what look like there are some in this field with the mushrooms. There are some looks like lower guards. They've got whips. There's some male, one female seems to be ordering them around, but they are whipping goblins, orcs, ogres, and forcing them to, and Durgar as well, forcing them to work in the mushroom fields.
How many did you say there were?
It's probably about 100 or so slaves, and then a handful of drow.
5?
No, 5
Plus the
that you can
30?
see.
that we
Plus,
just passed.
yeah.
I can't see you.
And I can't cast call emotions.
And you're all like touching shoulder to like
Yep.
hand to
Yeah.
shoulder, right? So I mean.
Whoever's got Juniper's leaning way down.
If I got him, I'm just starting to back massage him. Just
You feel the
Yeah.
tension?
Yeah, calm down.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah, you can feel things.
Yeah, the muscles.
Just
The shoulders go up.
my battling nods as they appear. Like, no,
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 you're
here
right,
now.
You got
Over
this. You
here.
got this.
I'm
Come
sure
back at
Helga
level
would
20.
be holding Junie's hand.
Oh yeah. Helga and Junie would be pretty close side by side.
Because she'd lead up the back.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Keep moving to, I would say probably close. Basically, Juniper's trying to position where it's a mushroom we can go through, but we'd have enough time. It's 6 seconds to run through this to where they couldn't easally charge at us while it's happening.
Yeah, what's the
Far
least?
enough away from the guard.
Yes.
Sure. Easy enough to spot. There's probably maybe 5 or so that look big enough to transport through.
Okay.
These, being the biggest mushrooms, do have some slaves around hacking pieces off. So they are getting smaller as we speak. But only 3 of them seem to have guards directly near them.
We're in a line.
You gotta let Juniper get up to it first.
Juniper holding Helga's hand is gonna grab like whoever's in front of her and Helga, and she's just gonna slowly lean toward a mushroom so the whole conga line just begins to bend toward that mushroom.
I figured Juniper would have been third in line just because.
Yeah, something like that, just because she
Okay.
wants everyone close to her.
Okay.
And where is
Yeah,
Eurissa?
she's in the middle.
Middle-ish.
Middle-ish?
She's squishy as fuck.
Okay.
She's middle-ish. She knows her place.
Yeah.
And Juniper's gonna start moving everyone toward the mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna touch the mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
She casts transport via plants. Run!
Whoosh.
Everyone
Juniper
run.
is visible.
Run.
There's a
Run.
Uh,
6 seconds.
flash bright line of light as the mushroom opens. The slaves all jump back, unknowing what's happening currently. A small mouse person comes into existence
I'm
and
sorry!
runs
I don't do
into
that.
the light with everyone following.
Mhm.
You pass in and feels like you slip on moss, fall, and are going down this like wooden carved natural sort of slide as you start passing through the mushroom and root network of the druids.
Our time down here. Our time.
Right. Bobsled.
During, yeah, pretty much. During this transport, Eurissa feels
Nauseous.
actually, Dom also feels something as he passes through here, something otherworldly, almost fey, but somehow different. Eurissa, you feel a tug in your mind, maybe your soul,
Oh, jeez.
Cedar.
undeniably extraplanar in source.
Would I get a sense it's Razos?
It does not feel like Razos.
Does it feel like familiar, not good?
It doesn't feel great. It's a, as you feel the tug and your hair stands up, you start to hear a low rumble that forms into a chaotic voice emanating from now all of your minds.
We can all hear it?
Mm-hmm. Slowly growing louder until it's right next to all of you, traveling through booming, discordant, and somehow hungry. I am the darkness. I am the dream. I pass through the conduit. I consume. I am singularity. I cannot be reasoned with. I am.
Sovereign.
I am present. And you guys pop out the other end of wherever Junie sent you.
You appear at a large oak tree in front of a stone keep. There are many children running around. You know.
Yeah. So you all end up in an unfamiliar land, except for Junie. And there's a large stone keep, indeed, with large wooden iron-banded doors and this large oak tree out in the front. Not too far away is a stable, and you hear strange, loud noises coming from there. As one of the head peeks up of what was Ducky again?
Ducky's not at the keep.
Oh,
Sarah.
Sarah's at the keep.
Sarah's at the keep.
Sarah's
Okay.
at the
Yeah, so I was thinking Triceratops, so I was like, that's not
Dude,
Ducky.
Sarah's a Triceratops.
Yeah. So you see a couple of horns and a large crested head of a beast of some kind, massive, peer up through the stable. Doors open. It comes bounding in your direction, and comes to a skid. Big trenches carving into the ground, and Junie is knocked to the ground with a big as it licks her.
Judy, what is
What
this
the
thing?
hell?
It's just Sarah, she's a pretty girl. And I'm just like scratching her. And she seems friendly. And I'm like, this is Wrestlin's mount.
Oh.
Do you want to trade place and be Wrestling's mount?
No, shush, inappropriate. Sarah's listening.
Earmuffs, Sarah.
I can't reach. And I just stand up and I'm like, okay, so you guys want to talk to Ellie? So I brought you to Ellie. I mean, she might not be here yet, but this is where they live. And it's glorious. But there's like a lot of kids here.
Why are there so many kids?
What is this place?
There's
better
some
not touch
prolific
my stuff.
individuals. Huh?
They better not touch my stuff.
Watch
Ooh.
out for the dark-haired one who looks like he could kill you. He's relatively harmless.
Is
His
it
name's
daytime?
Sanchez.
Yeah,
Just
stay
wrap
tuned.
my clothes.
Dom just takes a moment since coming out of the Feywild, this is the first time he's seen the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure.
So he's just gonna take a moment and just enjoy the warmth on his face. Also drop invisibility.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's too bright out here.
This is a safe space. It's a safe space. We can go inside.
If we could, yes.
Yep.
Please.
Yep.
Oh,
I forgot sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah.
You go up to the door, Junie,
Yeah.
and open it. It doesn't seem like there's any danger here. It's unlocked. You go inside, and there are like wait staff. There's some food put out. Just there seems to just generally always be snacks around, and you do hear the sound of many children, ranging from laughing to crying and just
Fighting.
general
Children noise.
Children noises.
How many kids does he have at this point? A dozen?
Do you have all 12?
I mean,
Yeah.
this is like that.
And I would imagine our kids are there.
I think I've
Or
There's
I have
14
11
there.
named.
our
What?
older two kids.
Yeah.
14
There's
kids.
14 kids there. Some are a little older at this point. I will try to
don't
find
know.
someone I
So many.
recognize.
Juniper, what is this place?
what is
This is safe. This is River Six's home, like their main home. You have different homes, but this is their main home. But you guys want to talk to Ellie, and also I think Percy has one of them might be helpful. But I'm gonna bounce ideas off Ellie. She knows everything. Don't worry, it's fine. It's cool.
And you can give Ellie her
I know, I'm so excited. And I'm just gonna like, what's a name I'm familiar with? I'm trying to remember.
Venice would probably do that.
Venice, yeah, I'd call up for Venice.
Yeah.
Be like, Venice!
Yeah, you popping around. You see waitstaff milling around, and then you call out for Venice, and you hear, I'd say from directly behind Sky, if you're probably just kind of taking everything in,
I'm still invisible.
you'd still
Until
be
the
invisible.
hour.
Yeah.
With all the kids.
So With the rest,
That's too many
has
of 'em.
anyone else dropped invisibility?
Well, I dropped
He
it,
dropped
so I
it for
dropped.
whoever cast it on.
Yeah, whoever
Okay.
was.
Urissa would too, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if Juniper said it was safe out, I'd drop it.
Yeah. it's-
Yeah.
So
Plug in.
So then, right behind Dom, kind of after you wander in, taking in the sun, you look around, you see the wait staff. She calls out for Venice, and you hear behind you. Who are you?
Feel a cold chill on my spine. as a voice of the underworld.
Sky's standing like next to Urissa, just as close as she can be.
I
But
hold
invisible.
Sky's hand. I just reach
Like
out
this,
because I
turn
assume.
around.
Yeah. You
And
see
Just, he must be there.
a teenager-ish looking kid with like longer brown hair, like kind of half fits kind of in front of his eye, and he throws it back.
The Bieber.
Yeah.
Name's Dom, and if I can recommend something, lay off the eyeliner.
Do what I want.
Fair.
My name's Sanchez. You're in my house.
I was teleported here, not by choice.
Me too.
Oh my god!
Do you have like a therapist?
This kid is like a mood.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah.
She's not here right now.
Is it Ellie? I keep hearing things about this Ellie person, how she changes the world.
No.
Did you teleport her away?
No, they're out taking care of something. I don't know.
Well, here's the rest of the crew.
Juniper goes, "Hi Sanchez, where's your mom?"
I've been gone a little while.
What? Well, who's here?
Uh,
That not you.
What'd you say?
Well, I mean, there are fake corgis. Or blue corgis, as we...
Mom just went into town to get groceries.
Oh, who's the adult watching this happen?
Me?
Your kid?
Oh God. Okay, neat. I'm in
Nora's-
charge
Nora's
now.
kid, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. She would probably come down around that time hearing Junie and just run over and hug Junie.
Oh yeah, give her a hug.
And
Please tell me you're in charge.
yes, I'm doing my best. Sanchez, quit bothering guests. He's like, kind of just sticking near Dom. He's like, you, what kind of songs you play?
Kind of some folkish tunes.
You know, anything
Something.
depressing?
Yeah, but it all depends on the mood.
He's looking for depressing.
I think I've pretty well established my mood.
Yeah, but that's also not the vibe of the atmosphere.
You want to come up to my room?
I need an adult.
You're an adult.
How old are you?
This is peak D&D, guys.
You said Venice came around?
Technically,
No, Sypha.
Oh,
technically
Venice
from
went
the
to
day
town.
I was born to now, I'm roughly 400.
That's hardcore, man.
Yeah. Watch out for Fey people. They avoid the Feywild. You can get jumped into the future.
They're too bubbly.
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Depends on which court you go to.
He's like, you too. Come up to my room.
You'll be
Okay.
fine.
do I mean, is there any
Syphis,
real,
like, he's harmless. Just don't give him anything magical.
Yes.
do,
you
do I
see-
do I really sense anything like really
Just say,
Wrong with him?
really no not wrong, but do I sense any actual harmful intent
Give me,
behind
an,
Sanchez.
Sanchez?
give me an insight check. You can
Yeah.
tell, definitely.
And he's inviting Lily and Dom
Lily and Dom,
newsroom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I'm gonna look at
Sev-
Junie like,
17.
am I good?
I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's fine. Like
Roll a
Faith has said, don't give him
17
anything
inside
magic.
17. All right.
17 inside.
Hey, same. My Percy
Wow.
didn't fuck me.
There's an air of deception there, sort of, but also it is a little hard to tell. He rolled pretty good for his emo deception.
Oh, just that's gonna have a major bonus.
Yeah.
Oh man,
The
yeah.
eyeliner, you hide behind
Yeah.
the eyeliner.
It's probably his expertise.
And the bangs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Probably his expertise.
Oh my god.
Probably.
Yep.
I don't, yeah, no, I'd
In
just be like,
deceiving
Dom,
adults.
you're not really gonna go up there, are you?
Not really, not by choice.
You can say no. So
Yeah.
can you, Lily.
But
They're talking out loud.
I was gonna say, we kind of have things to do and figure this area out.
He's like, it's fine. I wouldn't want to hang out with me either.
oh god.
Sanchez, you can hang out with us.
Winston,
I mean,
Why'd you hang out here?
we're kind of in your house, so why don't you hang out with us? And I'm sorry we barged in like this. Sypha, and I look at Sypha.
Yeah.
How long is this Venice usually gone into town?
Oh, not long. She should be back any moment.
And is there any way? Okay,
If you want,
I contact her easily.
if I'm being honest, y'all look a little bit beat up, or at least tired.
we just
Yeah.
Yeah, I
escaped.
feel rough.
We
Is
just
any-
escaped a Draw City.
Is anybody a fan of ale? Let's
How
go.
good.
Let's go just down the hill to the Wizard's Tower Brewery.
I also,
Do it!
I also,
Do they have healing ale?
All ale is healing.
Junie, if you don't tell
till the next day.
Rasslin, I'll pull some of his reserve.
Oh my god, we're getting the good stuff.
Sypha.
Everybody be cool. Be cool.
I'm also
It's-
taking a examination of the beast that I've only ever read stories about.
Mhm.
Just be like, huh,
Wanna give me a history or nature?
definitely history.
How long has it been since we woke up?
Oh yeah, definitely history.
Let's see. So,
I rolled a 3, so that's a 17.
17.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, you would. You'd definitely recognize it as a what you would consider an extinct beast from somewhere.
Wait, this could be useful.
What is it you were looking at?
The Triceratops, so I can
oh, yeah.
polymorph someone
I'm
into a
not
Triceratops.
exactly sure. You might have to peek back.
There was a
through
reason
notes.
why I
I
took
can't
time to
remember if
examine
you
that.
traveled to the Drow
That's cool.
in the morning or
That's
if
You
that was a
know-
continuation.
Can you imagine
Of the day.
Let me go back.
You got back.
Middle
You
of the
stayed the night in the mansion, and then Henrik came.
We went right in the morning.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
woke up in the morning, teleported using the key right to the vault. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
still early, but we look rough.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah, and
Drinking day.
Yeah.
here
Still morning
Heavy
now.
night last night.
Oh yeah,
For
at
you-
this time of day
That's
in
what I'm
this
thinking.
continent.
for you guys, it's
Like how long we've been.
yeah. So you guys have probably been awake for maybe 4 hours or
Oh
something.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Sorry guys, I
Here
just
it's mid-afternoon.
Mid-afternoon.
it's been hectic. I can help heal your guys' wounds, and I'll
Beer.
go to.
Beer helps, darling.
Beer.
I mean,
Yeah,
you,
no,
you
I-
heal
no,
me as
both.
much as I
It's fine, both.
can
Just
be
add
healed.
that thing to my
What?
I marked that you healed me as much as I can be healed.
To the brewery!
But I'm down
Okay.
Juniper
40
just yells.
some max hit points.
Lily
Oh.
just like scurries up to Junie and just like takes her hand and
Oh, I
Just
link
take
arms
away.
and start skipping.
yeah.
Is Sky
Let's
visible
go.
now? Or?
After an hour from when we cast it, she becomes visible. She doesn't.
Yurissa's
drop it on-
very close to Sky.
She doesn't drop it voluntarily.
Okay.
And I just know, I just
Just
see it.
just gauging her comfort level.
She
so.
stays like glued to Eurissa.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
That's funny.
So Sif guides everyone to the Wizard's Tower Brewery, and
You can correct it.
Winston and I don't know how much attention Junie's paying, but she probably noticed. Winston definitely picks up as you're kind of taking in all these sights that looks like Sanchez is following, probably about 60 feet behind you guys.
He's fine.
Every time you look back and see him, he like stops and looks at the ground.
He's fine. Don't give him magic stuff. He's fine. Fine. It's cool.
I told him he could hang out with us.
That's true.
So
So it's your fault. Got it.
Actually, I should check my inventory because I have 3 Fey doobies, so
Yeah.
I want to make sure those are still on hand.
Oh yeah, Lily's got some.
Oh, you do too? Yeah, because Tom gave you some.
Yep, I have one.
I just want to make sure what I have on me is still on me, and
Yep.
that the teenager did not pick me.
Oh.
Pickpocket you?
Yeah, just make sure. I mean, we were all young once, and
How many do you expect to find?
3.
3?
Yeah.
You find
I have
2.
shit passive.
You find 2.
You're like,
It's unclear if
win
you
or
From the
lost it in the
stories,
fight
I don't
or
know
if
if
it.
anyone told you who his dad is.
no. I'm just like, there's- yeah.
So on the walk down, which only takes about 10 minutes,
Kid's gonna be
Sifa,
on a trip real
uh,
soon.
comes to Junie and is sort of just asking, where did you go? What have you been doing?
I've been everywhere. So you know Ellen's birthday's in a few days.
Mhm.
I got this amazing duck cheese for her. If
Are we
you're-
doing that here, or is that gonna?
I think it was gonna be here.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's convenient. Well, when are they coming back? Ellie said she could talk, like, I think tomorrow is when she said she'd be
Okay.
available.
I know they went to the Celestial Plane. I don't know when they'll be back.
I could probably have.
Did
No,
I hear
It's
you?
not quite
quite
as
that-
bad as the Fae, but time can be a little funky there.
The choice. The choice.
And Dom hears that just like, yeah.
Well, I got your names, but I am sure you're wondering where you're at. I don't know
Yeah.
if Junie's
Yes.
told you anything.
Terrifying.
Ah,
You've heard the name Ellie.
Yes.
She's the best.
Yeah, she's an archdruid of the Fallen Earthwell tribe, and I think they're currently on world-saving matters as usual right now. But
Is it Teth with them or is she here?
well, Teth is not with them. She's here.
Okay.
Teth is our town wizard, also quite powerful. Sells magic items and does enchantments. If there's anything you need, we can help out. We have Rastlin, who Junie is very familiar with. He's, I'll just say that Sanchez has some posters of him in his room.
So do I.
posters.
He's got a bit of a dark motif.
We have briefly met.
Very briefly.
Oh, good. Yeah. He's very charming, but he's a bit dark.
You get it.
My mother Nori and father Tristan are very devout. Although I think my mom's been questioning things lately. But
You'd get along with them.
yeah, both healers, and Tristan is a powerful warrior. Percy, who is Sanchez's father, along with most of the other kids in the keep there, is, well, he's a bit like you. Very sneaky, has underground connections, and
Instantly
if-
I hear training ideas
Fun,
in my
fun.
brain.
yeah.
Ears.
If I can swing it, I'll try to get you a tour of his dagger collection. We'll see. They keep things pretty well locked up because of
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Hi, Sanchez! I turn around and say hi to him because he's still following us.
Helga pops up. Can I maybe see about that too?
Of course. See what we can do.
But we were thinking they might have some items, and Ellie has brilliant ideas 24/7. So I was kind of thinking coming here would be a good idea.
She
And
did say to come see her, talk to her in a couple days.
and it's been as of tomorrow, a couple days. But again, celestial plane,
Yeah, you might want to try. Again, as I said, the time can be a little wonky. Like not as bad as a Fae. I mean, she said a few days. Well, it may have already been that long,
Oh,
or
Oh.
it may have only been, 48 hours or something.
Can you talk to her again?
48 hours is a couple days.
Exactly.
But not a few.
Math. Can you talk to her again? Can you do the thing where you talk through the thing?
Can we?
Is it-
How about we get some food, talk, and eat?
Yep.
Has
Let's.
it, has it been
Ale.
a couple of days?
Has it been an hour?
No. The walk down to the brewery is only about 10 minutes. So you arrive at the
I
brewery.
mean, from when we cast invisibility.
We'll say
She'll
we'll
pop
say
up
20
in the-
minutes. This
I
all
was
ha-
gonna randomly
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
Okay.
keeping track. So it's only been about 20 minutes with some quick introductions, and then you arrive at the brewery. The door
With-
opens.
With some of like the information we've had and like what we've seen, would I just know anything about like this area or like with my studies, like where the keep may be and like are we near home
You
type
are
of scenario?
Oh,
Like, have I read about
With
like
the-
San
locations
Diego.
and things?
with the
of-
book you got. Just give me. What's the lowest history roll you can make?
11.
11. So go ahead and give me a history roll.
But I'm rolling out one, it's an 11.
Yeah.
And Juniper's been
I rolled that
talking
one, it's a 15.
incessantly
Yeah.
Jesus.
about.
And 18 plus 10.
Archaeology scared me.
So
Yeah,
you recall reading about this, and there's a rough estimate of location. You know for a fact you're on the opposite end of the world. Like, it would take you on airship, foot, boat, probably a couple years to get back.
Oh my gosh.
I'd say then on our walk from the keep to the brewery, I'm like looking for things that might be useful in my alchemy kit that are rare
Yeah,
or
there's
may not come like be accessible.
yeah. I would say you easily spot.
Something that's
I don't
It's actually
wander
common
away
here.
as invisible,
Yeah,
but I like note it to go back. to
yeah.
it.
I would say you spot
Once I feel more
10 ingredients that are extremely rare, and they look like they're in a cultivated area, as if someone who likes rare plants would have brought them here and planted them.
So you want to stay invisible when you grab those ones.
She's just making a mental note.
Eurissa just keeps gently brushing her arm against you to make sure you're still by her.
Yeah.
So the door of the Wizard's Tower Brewery, you can see a crooked and crumbled ancient Wizard's Tower that has been repurposed into this brewery, with much of it buried into the underground. But the doors fly open, and it's a bit of a bustling tavern. Large, and at about the 2/3 point, there's a large bar that goes across. Behind, you can see an elderly gnome with crazy hair, and he hears the door fling open. He's Siffa, come on in. Who are your friends? Judy, you're back. All right.
Beer, good stuff. She
Cole-
promised.
How was your quest? This calls for celebration.
It was amazing. I got the best gift for Ellie. And I show him the cheese.
You like,
Cheese is in my bag.
you can see almost
I
a,
don't show him the cheese.
you can see an almost cartoonishly smoky aroma come off the cheese, and he sort of follows it in, and you could tell he's pretending, but he opens his mouth as if he's going to take a big bite out of it before you pull it away. And he's like, He says, "Well, that's fantastic," and he pulls out a gigantic platter, like as big as he can like reach across and plops down a bunch of meats and cheeses in front of you guys with lots of rustic breads of different kinds.
Excuse me, sir. What was your
I
name?
was gonna order the pork.
My
platter.
name's Glowkindle.
Start eating.
Kendall.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you. I'm Winston.
Winston.
What do we owe you for the meats? I'm kind of hungry myself.
On the house. Your friend's at Junie's, and she's come back from a quest. I take it you're adventurers?
Yeah.
They sure are.
Something like that.
Well, we like those kind around here. Long time ago, a group of Ellie and her friend adventurers, they saved my brewery from rats.
Oh.
And now, gods know what they're doing. He's sort of like 100-yard stares for a minute.
God knows what they're doing.
The gods do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so what's your poison?
What you got?
We heard somebody's got a stash of good
Saifa
stuff.
All of
mentioned that we might have access to a secret.
Yeah, she kind of leans over the bar and down and whispers into his ear, and he's like, "Oh man, okay. Well, let me get around just to start you guys off." And he pours a bunch of mugs of ale, and this you get some like sort of spiced wafts of scent from it.
Do you by chance?
We'll call it a seasonal aroma.
Do you by chance?
Almost
We've
like
been
pumpkin-y.
underground for a little bit. Do you by chance have like hot apple cider?
We do.
I smell the spices.
You want a hot apple cider, or do you want a hot apple cider?
Let's keep it tame.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll take one of the non-tame ones.
Come on right up.
Yeah, we'll have some too.
All right.
Doubles.
Well, why
Alright.
not? I'll try one.
All right.
Can
Within
I get some cinnamon sticks put in mine?
absolutely within 5 minutes, each of you have about 6 different mugs of various drinks sitting in front of you, and
Beverage
he
goblins.
does without flinching keep yours tame, and then he sneaks off and is back in about 20 minutes. If there's any conversations you guys would like to have while you're sitting at the bar, there's some other patrons here. Just of varying races. It looks like a good mix. There are no humble folk.
Oh, good lord. I think Bill walked upstairs.
are we
exactly?
Oh,
I think my
oh,
chair.
Bill's right over there.
oh.
He looked like he wanted to get up on the couch, so I just went
Bill's-
over and I moved Reed's bag.
Bill's like, what are you
Right up there.
accusing me of? Look at him. Bill, you're a good boy.
He likes to lay in that corner.
Juniper, I know that you said where the River Six live, but where exactly are we? I don't know where that is.
Ironshire.
Where's Ironshire?
Where in the world?
Is Sky quiet?
Am I still invisible?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We
She will not be known
are
to
on
be over
a
there.
continent. How do you say Strayoria?
I kind of want to see if we can commission a globe of
Uh,
this now.
We are on the
Mission
continent
globe
of
would just be like,
Strayoria.
Yeah. It's actually a flat plane. The material plane is
You
flat.
dick.
Wow.
Wow,
On
we're
the
going
back
there.
of a sea turtle?
So maps are accurate. Though.
We should commission just like a flat map
Yeah.
on a globe stand though. So we
Oh
just
my
turn around.
It
I
just
have
tilts.
a map. I could print it off and put it on something.
That's funny.
The name Ironshire or Strayoria, does that mean anything to me?
Give me a history check.
It's a cool place. Shit happens.
That is actually not bad. That's a dirty 20.
Nice. Yeah, Strayoria is a continent far, far away. And what you recall from its history is the older history you remember is about can't quite put the name, doesn't quite come to you, but there was a much more ancient group of heroes, and from this area,
Kind of familiar because what's her name was part of
Uh-huh.
one war.
Yep. And with a dirty 20, that would click that Darisso was. That's Revenant's. That's who he wants to get back. And she was a member of this hero group
No,
a long time ago, and they're from here. And you also, of course, are hearing about and making connections with the River Six at their keep and their hometown now. And the River Six is known most here for restoring life through the lifeless prairie, which is in the center of the continent, after defeating Zala, which was the right-hand sort of general in the Nine Hells, who was trying to take over the material plane. And they were going to start here.
I think after recalling some information, like as the names hit Winston's ears, he just kind of thinks about it for a second, and I think you'd see him relax a little bit more and just go, "Oh, we are that far away from Sabine."
Mm-hmm.
You sure are.
Well, it's kind of good to know that we're not in any immediate
No, you guys are video
Danger?
You're with me. We're good.
so
We're
that's good to know.
But I can get you back there, or Ellie can. But we can get you back there when you need to go.
Or I
Okay.
can.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Great.
Travel options.
Travel.
We'll just go with
Tra-
whichever one's
Travelocity.
cheapest.
Yeah.
Whichever.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Spirit.
say Expedia.
Yeah.
To have extra for my
It might get
baggage.
canceled.
Yeah. You lose half your shit.
Yeah.
Eurissa. Maybe Eric and Aramea can come here.
Why wouldn't they stay in Honduras?
It's kind of a turbulent area.
That's fair. But then maybe
It seems.
the Durgars should come here. They wouldn't want to live here. Well,
I don't know. It was just a thought.
we'll see.
I'm just
We'll
thinking
see.
about the safety of
This is a lot.
your family.
And I just bump Sky just to make sure she's there.
She's still there.
Oh, that's your face.
Yeah. sorry, Jim. Don't cry.
Peak.
Yeah, let's make it about the beak.
Yeah, this is a lot. Yep.
So
I keep looking at Sky even though she's invisible. I just keep.
I feel like every step I take, I'm furthest away from home I've ever been.
Although, come to think about it,
Yeah.
I second that.
All right, hobbits.
Well, you did smash them, cut them, and put them in a soup.
That's true.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
What were you saying, Winnie?
I don't know. I come to think about it, wasn't Darissa from this place? Dom?
Does Juniper know anything about that?
Didn't we first learn about Darissa from you?
Probably
I
not.
don't think so.
No, I think we did from Dante.
Dante.
Oh,
Eurissa.
R.I.P.
Yep.
Oh,
Who?
Eurissa's conversation.
That-
Eurissa,
Maybe
yeah.
we could
Eurissa learned it
transport-
essentially, I believe, from Revenant himself.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he had
some
said you look so
connection.
much like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we could transport Dante's body here and have someone revive him here.
Could they do that here, Juniper?
well,
I don't know. They could do that here.
I
They do
could
stuff.
I could do that, but I think the thing we have to think about is, should we?
I
Maybe
mean,
it was. Who are we to say that it wasn't his time?
Because he wasn't done.
I guess my logic around it, and I'm no healer, but my logic is, if he died doing something, he wasn't done. I mean, if you're fighting, you're not technically, it's kind of common sense. Like a healer. You do good.
I wonder if there's a way to speak to his soul directly. Let me think on
Are we
it first.
going to
Dante.
the underworld?
Well, I'm just saying.
I can't, there's no plants there.
We have, like, I have this, just call it a moral dilemma, and I'm trying to figure out what the right thing to do is, and I don't know what the right thing to do is, but if I could maybe talk to Dante himself, somehow talk to his soul.
Sifa, or Sypha?
Sypha.
Sypha's a pronunciation. Sorry. She pipes up. She says, I know for a fact my mom can bring her back, but the soul always has the choice. It doesn't have to work. There's, even with the most powerful of healers, there's not only a soul, but they might be fulfilling their mission where they're at now. But you can always try, and the soul can say no.
Very wise and intelligent for a young woman.
I read it.
Hey,
Mochi, let's go second.
How old would she be?
She's gonna be in her upper teens, I think.
Mm-hmm. At this point, probably.
yeah, I think so.
Well,
I say depending on how many years it's been since Zala.
Yeah.
17, old enough to enlist.
So I'd say so probably 16 then.
oh,
16.
no. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
16, yeah.
Old enough to think they know the world.
Yeah. As she says, I read a lot. And
There's
Talk
a
about it a
library
lot.
there's a library put in the house.
All right, guys. We gotta find Ellie.
Glowkindle comes back. Arms full, like looped around, like normal human-sized mugs, but he's got arm through the handles. He's got like 8 of them, and brings them all over. He says, "Now don't tell anybody I gave you these.
Tell who?
Got
Deal.
it.
Anybody."
That was alright.
And he says that Rassel's been working on this for a long time, and it's supposed to have some kind of healing properties. It's a little on the bitter side, but some of the best medicines are. And looks at you, Winston, and says, "This one is not tame."
Lily and Helga will grab theirs.
Okay.
Yes.
Down the hatch.
You immediately come under the effects of Hero's Feast,
Oh, jeez.
along with a greater restoration, if that's.
I was gonna say I
something
would
you
need
needed.
that.
So remind me what that entails.
Hero's Feast. Advantage on wisdom saves. You cannot be
Temporary
poisoned.
hit points involved.
Mhm.
10 hit points.
And you're cured
Yep.
of all poison and disease
Yep.
if you were.
Yep.
It's 2d10 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Watching them drink
It's not
it. and
10 hit
being
points, your hit point
cured
max
hit points
increases.
Mm-hmm.
to like real hit point max.
Yep.
This guy takes one and
Yeah, I do.
sips slowly.
Yeah, I do. However, need you and Helga to make con saves.
Okay.
Where'd my table go, guys?
17 for Lily.
Okay.
$21 for Helga.
Okay. Helga succeeds. Lily.
Oh boy.
You slam the empty mug down. your eyes go cross-eyed for a second, and then there's a pink, purple, and blue flash, and a letter appears in your hand addressed to you.
What's it say?
It is a letter from yourself as a child.
What does it say?
What do you think it would say? What would Lily want to know about herself when she's older?
What are you doing? Are mom and dad still around? What are all our siblings doing?
Is her favorite color still purple?
Yes. Favorite color still purple. But secondary blue, very important piece. And what is that Sissel doing?
So it pulls your heartstrings a bit, but it is recognized as a wild magic effect from
I love that.
the drink.
I grab mine and cheers.
Thank you.
I'm like,
You're chugging it?
I'm not. I'm sip. I'm.
So
I'm
it doesn't
sipping
happen
it.
if you
Oh.
sip.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, I chugged.
I'm sipping.
You chugged.
Oh,
Go ahead
I'm a
and
sipper.
you get the heroism and greater restoration and
Uh-oh.
con save.
You're fine.
That's true. That's true. 11 right now, and I think I just kind of let it happen. Whatever. 11 sounds like a good one.
All right.
Only 11.
6. Oh wait, yeah, no.
You should be proficient.
Oh God, I'm sorry. 16. Yes, I am proficient.
So,
No, it's all good. You
16?
I
have a
was
character that you haven't had too much time yet.
Still fails. Lily failed with a 17.
Nice. Okay.
What is Henrik's favorite color?
Ooh. Brown. Chocolate brown.
Chocolate brown.
Chocolate.
You slam the drink, you put it down, and then there's a purple-blue flash all around Henrik, and his skin turns chocolate brown.
Ooh.
It's an interesting shade, Henrik.
Are you okay?
Do you,
I don't taste like
Taste.
chocolate, so yes, I'm all right.
did you just taste yourself?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's pretty used to wild magic.
I was gonna say, if you sip, do you get the hero? All right.
Yeah, if you drink it all just slowly.
You don't have to
Maybe
chug
maybe
it.
a
You
little
don't
bit
need to
salty,
finish it.
Henrik.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh,
you
yeah,
get the
a little
benefits of
salty
the hero's
chocolate, maybe,
feast
but-
and the greater restoration if you sip it.
This is
If you finish
clearly
it.
wild.
If you
magic.
finish
I'm
it.
relatively
Okay.
I mean,
familiar
I'm
with it,
sipping it.
but-
I'm
Yeah.
drinking it. I'm
Okay.
just not slamming it all at
Yeah.
once.
Is that what
Or
happened?
heroes are
The
sick.
wild
Yeah.
magic doesn't happen unless you slam it.
You don't know.
That's what you.
Yeah.
I did
The
say-
only people
oh,
you've
yeah.
seen it happen to are the ones who slammed it, but the rest of you have not finished yours yet either.
You okay, Lily?
Yeah. We just need to get Sissel back.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Which brings
Ooh.
me to, we need to find Ellie. We need to get in contact. Glow Kindle, do you have a way to ask a Teth if she can come hang out?
Yeah.
Cool.
Simi pulls out a red painted rock from underneath the bar. Hey, Teth. I got some people here who want to talk to you. Okay. All right. Okay, I'll have that ready. Anything else? Okay. See you in a few minutes. Puts the rock back.
A Teth can help us.
What is an attack?
She is the wizard. She's the wizard of the town. She has lots of cool items. She can do lots of very cool stuff.
Is she associated with any wizard organization?
Not that I'm aware of. I've never heard her talk of the, what do you call them?
Convocation.
That's the one.
She is. Teth,
She's beautiful.
when you met her, was like retired level
Yeah.
17. And then
She's a former adventurer.
Shopkeeper.
Like, yeah, she.
this is the Teth.
She's very.
Oh. Man, she's in great shape.
Yeah, she is.
Take a closer look if you want.
She's so pretty.
Oh, fun. What happened to her hand?
You break off. Probably just
Okay. I didn't know if
So
that
one
was.
part I
You don't
Canon.
need you don't need fingers to cast.
She took Warcaster, she only needs one
Yes,
hand.
yeah.
Got one hand.
We got Mage Hand too, right?
Well, I mean, if Doctor Strange taught us anything.
I like the swirly effect on there
Mhm.
with the gold.
She may be able to give us better insight into Ellie and where she is. Can you talk to her by chance? We should wait for a test, but can you talk to her if we need to talk to her?
Yeah, but is it too soon? Because I don't want to bug her while she's trying to do stuff.
What time is Goofy where they are? Remember?
Remember.
Can we give it the night? Maybe if they'll come morning. If
Let's talk to it.
Okay.
Okay.
So within, Glowkindle's like, I should be here in like 15 or so minutes, and then the door just whooshes open silently, and Ateth comes in. You see, she's making steps, but her feet look like they're maybe not quite touching the ground, and she just sort of glides over, and she just sort of gives Junie like a couple of very like long pets.
And then Sky appears.
Yeah, it has been about an hour now, and then Sky. Ateth sort of startled.
Marissa jumps to even though she knew
Yeah.
she was there. Every time.
She's
Ateth,
like holding her claw shut very tightly while also just sipping.
Yeah.
Ateth looks around. Well, this is a very interesting looking group, isn't it?
I made friends!
You did, indeed. And how did your quest go?
Great, I got the goods.
Excellent. I knew you could do it.
Oh, thanks. They help me. These guys are.
So Ateth is a blonde elven woman,
With 2 hands.
with 2 hands, all of her appendages attached. Pretty soft spoken. Has a very nice looking cloak with some leathers underneath, but nothing too flashy, and she's very soft spoken.
Do you know when Ellie will be back here? Are they doing stuff? At last I heard they were, but apparently time is weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
Been working on something to help with that.
As I look at my letter.
Looks at you, Winston. Kind of slow eyes up and down.
Checking you out. Wow.
You look priestly. What's your name?
Winston.
Winston.
Teth, was it?
Ateth, yes.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have the scrying spell?
I don't.
Is there anybody in the group that might?
Nope.
No. I can do some spells, but not that.
I suppose if we, gave it an overnight, I could tomorrow, but not.
Oh, you could
not
tomorrow.
today.
Okay. Well,
Well, I don't know
I brought all my
that I have
things.
the items
Let's
I need to scry.
give this a try. Sifa, you've been studying, haven't you? And Sifa kind of like her face sort of goes beet red. She's like, I could try it. And
Beet red and also pale at the same time.
yeah. yeah. So they sit down, and Sifa starts attempting a scry, and you see a Teth. The language she's speaking in arcane verbal components, along with some celestial. And Sky, go and give me an Arcana check.
I would also like
I
to
know
guide her.
Celestial.
A Teth?
I don't.
Sypha?
As she's casting the spell, she seemed nervous about it, and then
Yeah.
I think I would just.
Okay.
28.
28.
It's more like a hand on the forearm, and just
I-
you can do this, as I guide her.
And if it helps,
Okay.
I know
I was
Celestial.
gonna say
Yeah.
I understand the words too.
Okay. So with a 28, it's clear that what Ateth is attempting to do is have Sifa's scry spell cast through a plane shift of some kind, and she's trying to twist the weave into the plane shift to the celestial plane to try and make contact. So, we are going to...
You'd have fun
taking
talking
notes.
to her.
This
Sky and
guy's
Tess
taking-
should hang out.
This guy's taking notes.
2 12s, wow, and then for a 10th. Nice, okay.
Dom is definitely paying attention too, because I just rolled a 23, so I at least get
Yeah.
the basics
Yeah, you're definitely
of
picking up on it.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's well above average. So
Yeah, Dom's pretty good with Arcana.
Bunch of wizard nonsense.
Just keep drinking, sweetie.
Okay.
Yeah, they know a thing or two, about a thing or two.
Very knowledgeable. For, I mean,
Very nice.
Wizards also like to talk when they're drunk, so you pick up a lot from that too.
what is... Okay, so Ateth sitting down with Sypha, the spell's cast, and you can see the arcane weave come and shift into view. Ateth has a very small, controlled plane shift that Sypha is looking down at, and Ateth, her mage hand comes floating out from behind her, bringing down a bigger than palm-sized crystal ball floating above it, and the light from the plane shift and scry spell hit and project this image of clouds, of cloudscape for all of you, and you can see the River Styx at a rift in the celestial plane with demons and devils who don't normally work together, pouring through massive spells beyond anything you've seen being cast. And in the background there's a very large figure which Winston immediately recognizes as Aeus in his godly form on the celestial plane.
I think I think you'd see
Duff
Winston
isn't
in
Duff.
shock.
Yeah,
Honestly, like,
and what you see is after the shock is a little disturbing. Aeus is in this battle with the River Styx helping him, and Aventa is flying, screaming around on a Pegasus and swiping down.
I don't think now's the time.
The disturbing thing you see in these images is that Aventa and Aeus both look badly wounded. Yeah. The image flickers, and you can see some sweat coming down off Ateth's from her brow down along her cheek.
and they are like way too far away for me to do anything.
They're on a different plane.
Yeah, I mean I can't cast. Well, I don't know if I can cast through a plane shift.
You want to give me an Arcana check?
I'm not terrible with Arcana either, but that was a low roll, 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
You have no idea if you'd be able to or not. You can certainly try. The images play out of this battle, and you can see a paladin and cleric together, which you presume Nori and Tristan. They have some object, and there's a gnome druid out there, presumably Ellie, with what looks like a branch, like an oak tree branch. and they seem to be doing something to close that rift. And it seems to be working. The scene vanishes.
I think we need to give him at least a day or two.
Yeah.
What happens next? Is this not a movie?
We drink.
Oh,
Just keep drinking, sweetie. Just keep
Oh.
drinking.
I want to see the rest of it.
I know, I'm
Teth,
pretty good.
That was impressive.
she looks at you and she says, "Thanks," and faints.
Yeah.
Oh.
And can I roll to try to catch?
Easy enough. You all were standing around. You just catch her before she hits her head. And Sypha immediately jumps
God.
up, and you see light emit from her hands as she presses down on Teth's chest with a lesser
That was very
restoration.
intriguing.
Teth
Oh,
comes to.
you were holding the
That was extremely difficult.
Last I knew anything like that was theoretical. That's actually impressive that you could do that.
Well, you have a bit of time to dabble when you're retired.
Yeah, fair.
There was one time I opened portals from all over the material plane to bring people to a battle. I haven't done anything like that since.
Impressive.
She's very cool.
The only reason I survived that fight was because of Ellie.
It is true.
Yes, we know her telephone saved the day.
They seem to be in some trouble.
They're
I
fine.
can never tell.
They got it.
I think-
Ellie's there.
Could I roll an insight to see if they were actually intelligent? Like, to see how they were doing?
Are they fine?
Yeah, you can do an insight check.
This ain't gonna go
Events
great. I
and
have
AS don't look
I was
good.
gonna say, do I believe, that looked like it was going well, or,
Sure.
insight?
Insight.
Can Eurissa do that too?
No.
Juniper believes
I
it.
could not
Do you want to do a
terrible.
group insight
Yeah.
check?
Sure.
Yeah,
Better than my
that was actually,
individual roll.
considering that's not terrible for me.
By
Insight.
7.
By the way, on
Juniper
your
roll.
group stealth check, the average was 31.
Jesus! That's amazing!
Yeah.
Like I said, we had a plan.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah, you and I were like, oh my god, well, they're
I'm like, there's a reason why I didn't use my 6th level
Yeah.
spell slot.
It could have gone bad.
Oh yeah,
There was a
definitely
chance.
could have.
There was a
But we
chance.
also all rolled really
Were you
well.
Really
able
well.
to do anything when I went to the bathroom?
He didn't try.
Oh, okay.
He rolled, but
He
you didn't actually try to.
he didn't think he could.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't think I could.
You didn't know if you could. All right. Group insight.
I rolled I got an 18 actually.
18,
7.
7.
24 and 15.
Okay.
I basically I'm in
Shock.
enough shock about one's actually seeing God in physical form, and two understanding that they were as badly hurt
That
as they
one.
were.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm at.
Okay.
Eurissa got a 12. Juniper got a 21, but she believes wholeheartedly that they're fine.
And
She can assess, but
I got a 21.
21. All right. It looked like, as far as the shape the River Styx was in, looked like they were doing pretty good. They were actively closing the rift. It was slow going, but it was happening. Aes and Aventa were their allies aiding them, but severely weakened somehow. Ellie had an oak branch that seemed significant. I would say if you got over a 20, it looked like she was using it to amplify spells, and it seemed to be like some sort of key to closing the rift. And so did the object that Tristan and Nori were having to hold together while flying up towards the rift.
we couldn't tell what the object was, though.
Mhm.
Okay. We could make out the branch.
Not even with my appraising eye.
Uh,
She likes things.
Yeah.
So it seemed like they were succeeding.
They're fine.
What shape the gods will be in when it's over, you can't tell. But presumably, with the rift closed, especially just with your basic religion knowledge, pretty much any god that isn't evil on the celestial plane will have some ability to heal. But let's say, why don't you go and give me a religion check?
Can I also?
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna say, can I?
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
I have 18.
18, 20,
32.
32.
I am
Um,
very studious.
So, Sky on the intellectual side of things,
Cleric.
yeah.
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 I'm an archaeologist, so I learn all the history.
On the knowledge cleric side of things for Sky, you know that it's near impossible to hurt a deity, and you suspect they can probably heal. With a 20, you'd surmise that hearing about the formation of the planes and everything, there were gods who were injured or absorbed into other gods that took millennia to heal, so very slowly. With the 32, I'd say you get a little flush of fear because you can't comprehend what could do that to these two of the most powerful gods in existence.
We'll give him a day.
Yeah, I remember hearing.
Take that tomorrow.
I mean, I remember hearing stories once about a dragon that ate a god, but these two should not have to worry about something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we can do to help? And I'm looking at a test.
She ponders for a moment. Says, I think the most qualified people to be up there right now are. And anything we might do from down here is probably just going to get in the way.
Yeah.
It looked like they were making progress, but I could not tell if what we were seeing was distorted chronologically.
How do you mean distorted?
The celestial plane can run faster or slower depending on events or moods of the gods.
So could this essentially have already taken place or not?
I believe it's taking place now, but it could have been happening slower than what we're experiencing right now.
Yeah, I
What
get
do
what
you-
you're talking
So as you
about.
say, give them a day. I couldn't quite tell, but I suspect giving them a day would is look to be between 1 and 4 hours for them. So
Oh.
at the rate that Rift was closing, I think that might be enough.
A day?
I mean, we need to sleep anyways.
We need sleep badly.
I can't get us up. I can't teleport us anywhere until tomorrow anyways.
Can Eurissa do an insight check on Winston? Trying to just... Eurissa knows very little about deities and
Mhm.
whatnot, and she's just, like, he looks stunned and, like, horrified and whatnot.
Yeah, sure.
Trying to understand. That took a journey.
Yeah, it did.
Dirty 20.
All right. You be the judge of what she would glean off a dirty 20.
The Winston is like mulling through his brain the like what it means to actually be able to hurt a deity or bring it down. Like, as far as he knew, gods were gods. They were, you can't like hurt them in any fashion, or I don't know that he's ever heard of one of them even dying. But I mean, absorbed into each other, that's odd as well. But he never really. I think it's more like seeing is believing, also kind of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what's going on. So it's just come a complete shock.
Sypha says, I am exhausted.
We are too.
Teth says there's extra room in the keep. The brewery here has some rooms as well.
I brought my room.
You guys have your own something.
We do. We just need a safe place to put it.
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't take up much space, you can put it in the keep. I'm sure that'd be fine.
Just need a room for a door.
Interesting.
We're going to the keep. Henrik's gonna go slap some gold on the table and say, I need a couple of barrels of ale.
Glowkindle, he looks at you, looks down at the gold. Don't tell anybody. But Rasslin keeps his stash up there, so there's quite a variety already in the keep. You just ask the employees there; they'll help you out. Anybody wearing white.
Good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. They bring you food and stuff too, but they like to come down here for the atmosphere.
It is quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Should we go to the keep then? And
Yeah.
We need
we have
rest.
a hot tub. It's holy.
But how does the water stay in it?
You got enchanted.
Broke my
It took me way too long.
Normally, like Ateth is very like soft-spoken and reserved and smiles, but you see her look at you and you see her just kind of turns her head for a little snicker and doesn't want anyone to see.
Why is there a teleportation circle drawn in here?
Sypha, sort of not really, doesn't really get the joke, but she says, it is literally a holy hot tub. It's the water is blessed holy water.
That's great.
Should we go back and drink?
Well, I'd kind of like to go out on a limb here, and these people have been kind of open to us, and there's no real reason for them to be, except they're decent people.
We're with Junie.
Thank you.
We're rock stars because of Junie.
Thank you.
And
No. You
your
guys are rock
view-
stars in your own right.
Ateth.
Your view of Ironshire is gorgeous from up here. This is the highest point. The keep is the highest point, and then the Wizard's Tower Brewery kind of looks over the town as well. And it's like idyllic fields and surrounded by forest and one road going through. And on today in particular, how clear and nice it is up here, you can see way off in the distance the tallest points of massive towers of the capital. So this is kind of like a trading town in between the capital and the port town.
Ateth, I'm assuming we're still around Ateth.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about a powerful or an item, a rare item called the Titan's Belt,
Titan's belt.
We're from,
or the
I
Black
glare.
Titan stone.
I
Glare.
glare
the
at
black
Winston.
the black Titan stone, or the icon of essence,
this
and
helps. A lot of these folks are from Cha Lia.
Oh.
Good call.
Yeah,
Wow.
also there.
That is very far away.
Yeah.
Uh,
Judy.
Indeed, I'm familiar with the geography down there. I'm familiar with Titanstone gauntlets, which are in possession of somebody here, on this continent, I mean. But what did you call it again?
Black Titan's Belt,
Black Titan stone.
Black Titan's Stone, and
Got
also the icon of essence, and what if they're what do you know about them?
The Titan's Belt was the mountains, I think.
Yeah, that's
Right.
What is the actual item's name?
I thought it was.
Why can't I'm spacing out.
I remember the Bone Titan.
It was. I got notes.
I'm spacing.
Somebody has to.
I was gonna say because there's the ring that we have.
But
It's a black Titan stone.
Yeah,
That's what I thought it was.
it was a black Titanstone ring. It was just like a huge ring that you wore as a bustier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Down
It
here.
looks like a crown, but really.
Yeah.
And Eurissa's just gonna
Yeah,
throw
Black
out.
Titans.
What do you know of an old deceased adventurer known as Darissa?
Darissa was one of the Lightbringers. They helped, well, it was originally thought they helped kill a massive red dragon named Frenunim, but it turns out they sealed it away. Was then released, actually attacked the capital with some other dragons.
Do you know?
But the Lightbringers, yeah, they're very ancient heroes, known quite well in these parts.
Do you know what was Darissa's partner's name?
Darissa's partner.
Like love interest.
I'm not sure she had one.
I thought he was part of the Lightbringers also.
No, he wasn't.
I do know Darissa was from Cole Island, large island off the coast here. Recently home to a very large white dragon, and there's a stone with arcane properties there. Yes, I'm not familiar with any partner. I can certainly do some research.
Anything about, like I said, the
I
Black
have
Titan
many
Stone or
books.
Icon of Essence? Those
I like
names.
You do. Well,
I can help with research if need be as well.
excellent.
Is this a safe space to be perfectly candid right now?
He already brought up the Icon of Essence and Black Titanstone.
Fair. I just don't want to alarm anyone by sharing information. Anyone nearby.
Well, let's return to the keep.
Okay.
And there's countless magical wards protecting other parties from viewing or snooping in.
Beneficial.
All right. After you, Junie.
I shall lead the way. And I skip with Lily
Okay.
the whole way.
Yeah. And Lily, Helga, and Henrik are all feeling pretty good. Did the rest of you finish your
Yes.
Yes.
magical
Oh,
ales? So along the walk, as you sipped, the effects
If I
are...
haven't, I ask if I can bring it with me.
I will say.
Dad
Go
doesn't
cup.
drink, so
Oh, really?
she's drinking.
So the rest of you,
It's like Vegas.
the rest of you, go ahead and make con saves.
You saw that delay
I did
there.
see that, yeah.
Juniper,
I was like, me. Okay, yeah.
Not horrible. Either one. Math.
I rolled a nat 20 for 23.
23. All right. So.
It's been a while since I've seen a nat 20.
Yeah, that's good.
This dice is actually has been rolling pretty good.
Yep.
With a little flash of purple, blue, green around your bag, it just feels a little bit heavier.
Oh.
I guess I reach into, probably like with the.
You pull out a satchel of essentially fresh picnic lunch.
I got food.
Where did that come from?
No clue.
Winston?
Why experiment?
I wasn't drinking.
Okay.
But I get the Heroes Feast benefit then too? Alright.
Eurissa.
Eurissa got a 23.
Okay.
Oh, that was good.
That was a 16.
Max hit points is now increased to 150.
Eurissa and Junie
For
have good
24 hours.
con saves.
Yeah, what
Okay.
is it's 2d10?
Yes.
Again, Heroes Feast, Great Restoration, and
4, 7. Yeah.
we'll have to remember this.
Okay, 7 plus.
You
Yeah, it's 2d10.
succeeded the con save, so this could have been worse. But you gain a +2 to your intelligence for 3 days.
What?
Increased for 24 hours.
Look out.
Cool.
After that,
So we could heal up
You
to
will
that point,
lose-
so we don't lose it like temporary.
you will get a
Oh, okay.
-4 to your intelligence for the following 6 days.
Holy moly.
Wait, what now?
Oh God.
Right now
I
you're really
don't
smart.
like this ale. I will never drink it again.
Is this Juniper or Eurissa?
Eurissa.
Oh, this could be hilarious.
And what did Juniper get?
Well, it's not too bad. Juniper got a 26.
Oh wow. Okay.
For 3 days.
Kind of glad I got that 20 then.
I got the same number as you.
23?
You both succeeded.
Yeah.
It could have been different.
Much worse.
Ah.
Why do I always get the shit end? Damn it.
I got food.
Yeah, I know.
I misread
You got
that.
childhood
That was
trauma.
not minus. That was supposed to be halved to the plus. So you got a +2. So that was a
Yeah,
plus.
+2.
So it'll be a -1 for the
Oh.
6 days. I mismathed that.
It was -4. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah, he doubled.
I mean, it would have put
Yeah.
it at straight 10, but still. So -1 for 6 days.
Yes.
After the 3 days.
Yep,
Okay. This was a 19.
that's way less.
Junie. Junie teleports 30 feet away.
Where are we at in walking to the key?
About halfway.
I teleport to the front door or on the inside of it.
Well,
if I
it
can
just
control.
happens, so
Okay.
it's random. So you just teleport
Oh.
off to the side, like into the bushes or something.
Where did everybody go? Over here. You just see bushes rustling.
Where'd you go?
Did you accidentally
It's
cast
Sky.
your teleport thing that you
Did I
do on
finish?
us?
Yeah, I assumed everyone was sipping.
Insight check.
What am I rolling?
Con save.
11 insight on Juniper on that.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, that's a success. So 25 feet around Sky, as you walk around, all of the plants and everything around you change to the following season of fall. So
For how long?
we'll see.
Does it move with me?
Hmm
20 feet around sky, all plants.
So you're just
turn
turning
to
things
fall.
fall.
And as the plants leave, they go back to summer.
Why do I smell pumpkin spice suddenly?
It's 'cause I have a
I need some boots and a scarf.
Yeah.
I'm
Just feeling
Those
it.
muffins are delicious.
I won't say the number, but there is one option on this wild magic table that says you are surrounded by hardcore rock music for the next minute.
Oh,
Why did I get
that? That'd be so much fun.
I'd be like, what'd you say? It's really loud in here.
I keep trying to find the exit and I just can't.
Alright.
Making it to the keep,
Yep.
going back in. No sign of Sanchez, by the way, that whole time.
He's going on a trip.
What kind of trip?
We'll see.
He's still a
Fey
Fey
wild
Doobie. Yeah,
trip.
Fey Doobie.
Mhm.
You're rolling. Percy and Venice were never alone. Is Venice back at the keep? I'm assuming.
She would have made it back, and not really knowing you guys showed up here at the.
And Teth is joining us back.
Yep.
at the
Yes.
Teth is with
Okay.
you, yep.
That's whatever. Is it Eurista that one that you talked to?
Yep.
So just where does Junie take everyone to speak candidly?
Where would I know is the safest place in the house that children could not
Probably
enter?
the
Let's see.
temple.
Temple. To the church.
So passing through
You're gonna love
the
this.
main entrance and dining area, like
Jesus,
feast
I'll
hall
embarrass Cersei.
essentially.
Yeah.
You go through big double doors in the back that are decorated ornately with gold, platinum sigils of Aes, and you pass through the doors and see a nicely stone carved statue of Aes' symbol, and it's a very nice temple of Aes.
This really gets you going, doesn't it?
It's very lovely.
Cool. Cool, Eric. Eurissa's just gonna be like, it's safe to talk in here.
Absolutely.
Word vomit everything we've learned about everything and everything that's happened, because I want to specifically point out that Revenant is trying to align essentially the fight that's happening on the celestial plane with moving the stars and time and to resurrect Orissa. And then I want to touch on the convocation and all that as well.
Okay.
Hi. Cause was in the bandit brigade.
Oh yeah, all that too.
Mm-hmm.
All the things, like word vomit our whole campaign.
Sure. Okay.
And Sissel too. And that's the biggest reason we are here right now.
All right.
Really
And
kill the secretary?
Stop it! Oh my god.
I was just learning half of the stuff that
Exactly.
It was a really bad day. It was a bad day.
Sky,
It
yeah.
was a really bad day. I
So
can
I feel like
attest
Sky
to this.
doesn't let her miss any details.
No, I would chime in with a, oh, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
when I
Lily would
read
do the
this,
same.
like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've been through a lot of shit.
Clearly.
And then, yeah.
So,
and as you're
As a
describing
group,
places,
what would
I
you-
lay out a map.
what would you estimate how long that story would take?
3 hours.
I
At
was guessing 2+, at least
I was
3
gonna say
hours.
Lord of
And
the
we're-
Rings standard theatrical edition.
Okay.
And we're all chiming in the bits and pieces that each other misses. Like Lily does the details of the Bandit Brigade, Henrik does the details of like Hunderth and then where we were, and Sky has all the details.
And you, over the course of the 3 hours, you come and go. There's plenty of food out and stuff to snack on, and
Poor town, just like,
Drinking in a temple.
yeah,
Way to go.
I'm sure no one's done it.
If people are bringing us food, is there anyone that's lingering too long and listening?
I'm eating this
Give me
picnic
an insight
basket.
check.
I'm eating out of my picnic basket.
Okay, Yogi.
Hey, boo-boo.
Insight, dirty 20.
Okay. Lingering too long? Definitely not. There's all the people employed here. To the dirty 20.
Have been thoroughly sussed out
They've
by
been
Percival.
sussed out. Yeah.
And if
Because
it's-
that is
we're
something
telling
he
you-
would have done.
But
you do spot.
We're telling a
but they also got to
Ted
put up with
Dennis.
Percival's
Yeah.
kids, so there might be the like. Okay, this is all we can get at this point.
You do notice that at least half of the wait staff and or cooks have something under their garments that is clearly a weapon of some kind. They're there to help and protect if necessary. So there's no armed guards or anything around like that, but there are armed staff that you assume is well trained. They seem to carry themselves very confidently,
Okay.
even in your presence.
And then most specifically, why we are here to get Ellie's help to get Sissel out of Friends.
Yeah. Well, Ateth looks concerned, happy, sad at the appropriate times of the story.
She reacts appropriately.
All of the feelings at once on her face.
You broke Matt a little bit. Insert appropriate reaction.
Yeah, that happens. And at the end, so let's see, that was. So it's now dark and getting into evening as you finish up stories. As she interjects with questions and things like that. And she says, "Well, I think I've certainly got enough to go off of." And Sky, you pick up on she's much more socially adept, but the way she asks questions and when and how detailed she is, you can tell she has a very similar brain to yours with eidetic memory, and you're pretty sure if asked she could recite the last 4 hours verbatim.
Kindred spirit.
Yeah. So I certainly believe I have enough to go off of. I'll have to pull out some very dusty books, but I think I can get you guys some information. The specifics on what you're looking for is some way into the Derisian Cathedral and to rescue Sissel, and any connections with what's happening currently on the Celestial Plane and this Revenant character.
And Darissa.
And how Darissa fits into all
Bandit
this.
Brigade.
How well protected is this keep, would you say? Do you think a lich could get into this keep? Would it take a god or somebody of a lich's power?
From across the world.
That doesn't even know we're here yet.
You can trust that no arcane methods known to me, which I do have knowledge of some fairly obscure magics, no arcane methods of determining your location could be used here.
That's helpful.
So
I know that
I'll say this. The most powerful people currently on this material plane leave their kids here while they're gone.
I was protected daycare.
If we wanted to leave an item here
Mm-hmm.
for safekeeping, you say that. I know I haven't discussed this with our group, but I don't. That's kind of where my mind is at right now.
With children?
An item, not
Children.
With that creepy child?
With children.
The item you're speaking of was this icon of essence.
It does seem
It's
like the more dangerous of the two.
It's one of the pieces of the puzzle, and I don't know if splitting the pieces of the puzzle up is a good idea or not.
With
but
children?
The vault here is certainly warded. My concern is, as safe as this place is, I don't know that I would want to make it a target.
I
I agree.
With children.
Especially with the River Six not here. Were they here, I think that would not be an issue at all. So, not that I want to keep you all in danger.
Hey.
Anger.
I'll continue. I'll do some research, but I fear that these objects and the relics that they are very hard to destroy. But there are ways to destroy relics if you can find it. So, I will help you find that.
Thank you. Is it okay to put the door in here?
I have a feeling I'm going to love seeing this thing in action. I love pocket dimensions.
I mean, that's an idea too. Is there a way we could teleport this to a dimension that would be basically the biggest needle in a haystack you could find? It's obviously destroying plan A, but it might not be a bad plan B.
That's an interesting lead. I can...
Where time is much, much slower, maybe, than here?
I'll include that in my research. I do have extraplanar knowledge on hand, but I can't think of any specifics that I would... I'll say that I would prefer it here rather than stashed away in some otherworldly plane, because there are very curious creatures that lurk.
Well, if you could drop it, since they are hard to destroy, drop it in, say, the plane of fire in a pit of deep lava and let it sink to the bottom.
To be discovered by fire elementals or a red dragon.
She thinks of everything.
Mm.
Goodness. I thought it was a good idea first.
I mean, we could always try the more positive planes too, but I grant with that one having the rift there, but there has to be more other positive or neutral planes.
Who would then have to deal with the corruption of such evil artifacts.
Is the artifact of innocence evil?
This seems like a burden we don't want to put on others. Maybe just trying to
I
find
was
out
told
how
the
to
icon of
destroy
essence
it.
I'll
contains
hold
an evil entity of some kind.
I'll just hold it.
By you. I'll be by you. I got you.
Yeah,
You
we'll
mentioned
break.
some books.
Um,
Can I
yes,
read them?
of course. And you wanted to help as well.
I can help with the research.
We can do some reading this evening. Everyone could get some rest.
Can you bring your books to my door?
Or do you?
How about this? You all get some rest tonight in your door, so I can see it open, and then in the morning, I have to sort through some very dusty books. I can sift through the most pertinent, and you're certainly welcome to borrow them.
If you come into my door, it has a library that can maybe produce those books that
Let's,
you want to look at.
we can certainly try that.
I mean,
I immediately think that's what we're doing right now, and
Yeah.
I turn the key to open the door.
Very direct, straightforward.
The mansion door appears inside the temple of Aes, and Teth gets like you've seen her smirk and stuff, but she gets like a teeth smile. Wow, that is so cool. I have to get me one of those.
Yeah, come see the library.
Okay. She steps up with you, and you guys enter her library. Let's take a quick
Yes.
bathroom break, snack break,
Dog break.
Dog break.
Dog break.
dog break.
Ted break.
All right.
That goes, you want to go outside and Teddy flops over.
Back in a minute, Mom.
Back in a minute, Mom.
Back in a minute.
And we're back.
Hello.
Loud noises.
All right, so we left off with Ateth entering the mansion and everyone following suit as well, and into the library for.
If they're gonna go research,
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay out in the keep and do my own thing.
Sure.
But they can get their stuff done first.
For Ateth, Sky, and Dom, we're gonna do investigation rolls.
Alright, and I want to add into my investigation about possible Fey entities called the Presence. If I heard that just...
Presence?
Yeah, didn't you say that's what we heard when we were going through the...
He said, I kept saying, I am, and ended with present.
Alright.
You
He is
would have
pre-
known about
he
the
is
dreamy
present.
darkness, though, and I would have shared all that.
Well, I'm assuming that came out of the word vomit.
He is.
Yeah,
He is
so you would
present.
know of the dreamy darkness, and I would have been like, have you all heard that? That sounded very familiar, you said. Yeah, that was him, for sure.
Oh,
Him, them, they.
alright. So,
It.
never mind that, though.
Okay. Do think of some specific things you're investigating for.
Flush jeans.
I might need to. Yeah, well.
At least he's outside.
It's a rough roll.
Really? For you?
I rolled a 2.
Ooh.
And got.
Well, I used my flash of genius. It's
Oh.
22.
Well, I rolled
So
a-
broken.
I rolled a 2 and still did hell.
I rolled
great.
I rolled a 17, and I can, with my, that gave me up to 26.
Okay.
Can you inspire yourself?
Not till next level.
Um,
I think it's next level. Let me check on
I
that.
feel like Sky is mainly trying to help Ateth put some pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda-
Um, because she's been struggling a little bit to put some of those pieces together. She also wants to know, like, because those gods do not look good, like, what could do that to a god,
Mm-hmm.
and is it reason for concern?
Okay. And Dom?
kind of just more assistant-wise, like, helping out as well. He was just mainly, he knows he's not the smartest one in this room, and he's just like, I'm good at doing certain things to help out. And
Okay.
maybe try to, on his personal information, try to figure out more about the dragon. I want to know what could possibly be the connection between Revenant and crap. Why am I blanking on the dragon's name?
Barras?
Barras, yes. Like,
Okay.
like, were they always the same thing? Were they separate? Any rumors potentially heard of that? Like, just kind of like more trying to figure out that whole side of things.
Children's stories, folk stories, songs.
Yeah.
Something to see if they're like the same, always the same, separate.
Okay.
If potentially one could be in prison, or else could be in prison somewhere. It's a potential avenue that's not worth. It is worth looking down.
What's your +2 investigation?
5. Well, no, 15.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was thinking intelligence.
Yeah. Cool. So, Ateth got a 40.
Holy
Uh,
fuck.
what-
She is,
Lily's like,
she is
whatever,
like-
I rolled better
That's
for
what I.
stealth.
That's what I strive.
she
to
is a
be.
kid in a candy
Yeah.
store with all these fucking
Probably
books.
very.
This is how I imagine a
Just
test
probably-
right
we're
now.
probably
love
trying to
those
get-
Like,
books for you.
We're trying to keep her on
Yeah.
task more than
Is he
anything.
outside?
Yes.
So that door's
Yes, he
open.
was outside.
I'll just shut that real quick. And then,
I was gonna say I
It is
would, but
next
you were
level.
gonna tell me things. So.
That I can inspire myself.
Yeah.
But I'm out of inspiration. Although technically we did have a short rest, probably.
Jesus.
Door's closed.
Oh, I suppose we did.
Oh,
Rest.
maybe I let him in.
I don't know if we've technically had a
Sorry.
short rest or not.
I thought he was outside.
Yeah, did we rest or no? We went straight into.
Would that time we spent talking have been a short rest?
Sure.
Alright, inspirations are back.
So Ross connection
Yeah, that's
and
The gods.
the gods. So Atith comes in, enters the mansion. She's like wide-eyed, looking around. Immediately sees the library.
The library is the
Yeah.
very first thing you see.
Yeah, and she enters, and you see her noticeably pick up her pace a little bit as she goes around. She starts looking at books, and as she touches them, like the covers change a little bit. She's like, "Oh, interesting." She pulls a book out. This one I haven't seen in years. It's from my childhood. Puts it back. She's just sort of like testing it out.
Right? Because I was like,
Yeah,
I
focus.
could just produce those
Yeah.
books for you.
Focus,
You don't have to
focus.
dig for 'em.
yeah. And then she
Such
said,
a cool library.
I
and
know.
then, she says, "I know the names of the books I'm looking for. Let me try this." And she pulls one out. It has a blank cover, but she thumbs through it, and she's like, "I've never seen this book before. I wanted to see if that worked." Okay.
Once you've only heard about the story.
So let's do
It's
this.
the best place ever, isn't it?
She says, "I believe we're going to need 17 books," and she just runs her finger across 17 books, and then hands you guys a couple.
I can take more.
Starts just handing them out, but like evenly distributing the
She's
17
faster,
books.
she's faster.
And then
Dom
she
knows
sits
his
down.
place.
She sits down cross-legged with 2 piles of books, like next to either knee. She says, "Let's get started."
And the fucking
And
mage
she
hand
starts-
is
And I
like
am immediately-
Yeah.
organizing the book.
She sees how you're flipping through pages and scanning down, and she kind of like lifts an eyebrow. She's a little bit slower than you, but it's pretty close.
This is awesome.
And
This guy's not competitive, so it's
Right.
like.
probably don't even notice what she's
No.
reading. Okay.
She just wants the information.
Yeah. Right.
And she pipes up every once in a while with a Barras, you said was the name of this dragon.
The dragon that turned out to be that Revenant has taken the form of. But I remember hearing stories of Brass existing separately, and I even pull out a map book and
Yeah.
be like, this is where the stories I knew of where his lair was, which now we know is, what was it, one of the 3 sites that they were excavating was, because you have the map where they pointed out the sites, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it is one of the 3 sites that they were excavating was Baras's, at least original Baras's old lair, possibly.
Is that right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I remember that you pointed that out to me.
Indeed.
Yeah,
There's like Plague, Idarn, Hex.
It was this
and
one.
Throne.
yeah, throne. It was the throne location.
So it appears Barras was a old friendly dragon that would give quests to adventurers, and seeing an interesting connection with dragons in general of Revenant. And I think I know why. The Lightbringers brought down Frenunim, a large, ancient red dragon. And Darissa did perish in that battle with the red dragon, and I think this Revenant. There's another name that I just had pulled up here. So Revenant has obviously gone by many names through the centuries in order to avoid any suspicion, it seems like.
Oh, and also with names hold power.
True, and I believe his hatred of Red Dragon stems from the loss of Darissa to Frenenim. Perhaps when you first encountered Skydus Barras, was there something he had you do?
Yeah, we killed the kobold.
Kill the kobolds.
That were in the Red Dragon lair. That he had killed the Red
Which,
Dragon.
I mean, I would just like
That we
try to
found.
prompt her memory. 'Cause
That we
I'm
found the Black
assuming-
Titan stone in.
Did you
That's
Or
perhaps...
you found the Black Titan stone in.
Did you perhaps find any of the red dragon bones?
There was there a skeleton?
We did not. We did not.
Oh,
We
no, there wasn't
encountered
any
another
other-
dragon. We never saw the remains of
Interesting.
the red one.
So dragon
No.
bones hold much arcane essence, essentially. If he's been around this long, I wonder how many red dragons he's killed and how many red dragon bones he might have. That icon of essence could instill this a massive creature with a very evil soul that the summoner would have some binding over. The
Yeah, I think at one point we like identified it or something, and it seemed like there was like an evil soul trapped inside.
the black titan stone that you have in
Exactly.
reference to the titans themselves, which, as far as I've learned in the past, are the only things that could do actual battle with gods and defeat them, potentially. Now, a collection of red dragon bones, the black titan stone, the icon of essence, and this throne, which I believe I've discovered is some sort of helm of control and summoning. I think these three things together, four really with the dragon bones, could potentially recreate at least a semblance of a titan.
There was talks about the Bone Titan. I remember you guys mentioning that.
Now Barras, there's
Together could what?
could summon and construct some semblance of a titan.
Right.
Now Barras, in the stories I've been reading, was very kind. I unable to gather the any of the details. They must not be known to anyone but Revenant. But he must have had an encounter, perhaps a deal gone bad. How far back, I couldn't tell you.
Could be.
As far as the current state of the gods and their what appeared to be damaged state, that's a little trickier. That is a little trickier.
Yeah.
It could indicate there's a problem with the network of ancient oaks that are throughout the world. Perhaps there's some creeping evil darkness, maybe from the hells, maybe Shadowfell, that's seeping into our world from underneath that we don't see yet. The gods would be aware of that and want to put an end to it.
Yeah.
And I'd say the River Six are the ones to call to do it.
Yeah, a little distracted right now.
So the network of ancient oaks, as Ellie has described before they went to the celestial plane, they, as an afterthought, hold much of the history of the world, but they also are what was placed there by through the actions of all of the neutral and good gods to keep the material plane free of direct celestial intervention or devil or demon. And if there's a problem with that, that could explain the rift in the celestial planes. Now, if the gods are busy, as in unknowable intelligence could ever be busy, summoning a titan would certainly grab their attention. And it sounds like that's exactly what Revenant wants to do.
Which is interesting because if you summon it, you're not just taking out the positive deities. It would be every deity that would be back, positive, negative, neutral, and they're all enemies of the Titans.
Were I an ancient lich with unknowable power and the ability to summon a titan and fight the gods, if the heavens were empty, that's where I'd go next.
Could he bring back Duracell with after that? With the gods gone?
Through a process known as ascension. Revenant, successful in this plan, which seems to connect all the dots, would become the sole deity.
It could be bad.
That's
I
an
would say so.
understatement.
So, I suggest keeping these 2 items you have safe. I will continue research, and I can be in contact with you on methods of destruction for these items, and I would suggest finding this 3rd helm or throne and attempting to destroy it as well. Any one of these objects could do immense damage on our plane together. I don't even want to think of it.
I don't like the fact that we have 2 of them, and he knows we have 2 of them.
Are you familiar with liches?
Just from what I've read.
Stories.
I will tell you, defeating a lich in battle is difficult, of course, but if you don't destroy the source of their power, they'll come back in a matter of days, assuming a new form.
Alright. What would happen if we destroyed the source of their power first? What if we found that and destroyed it? 'Cause
In all the stories I've read, that's been impossible to find with a living lich.
okay. There's just food for thought.
My mom sent me a picture because she was like, of what she was watching. She was like, "Am I watching an old one?" No, you're watching. Today is October 28th.
I love her.
Hi, Cheryl. I love you.
This is a brand new shirt.
I should start wearing the exact same clothes every time.
Oh my gosh. All these
Oh,
sprinkles.
nuts.
Yeah. Forever.
So, it's been a couple of hours. It is late into the evening. Would you say you have enough to go off of? At least a direction to be pointed in? And I can continue research and feed you information on how to destroy these items.
Yeah,
Leave for now.
it's definitely for now. We're good.
I'll keep the River Six informed on what you're doing. All of these pieces together with what they're doing and what you're doing is undoubtedly going to keep them busy, so I don't anticipate much help from them directly, but
Sounded like Juniper was mad.
No.
they
Aggressive note taking.
undoubtedly have some items that could help you out. You look pretty well decked out as it is, but if there's anything you specifically have in mind that could help you,
Juniper had some ideas, but I don't know what those were.
I'm currently trying to unlock the true power of this, and I hold up Myth Carver. It's just,
I must say, I've seen more artifacts today than I have in my entire life, and I am much older than I look.
Same.
I'll leave you with that then.
Um,
Tomorrow morning we'll explore some items that could help you out.
only because it just occurred to me. I still have that like sending stone to like that name that started with a V.
Verilax.
Parallax.
Oh yeah.
Is there any relation to that we found in any of this?
You can certainly have a Teth look into it, and you can keep
Okay.
looking into it if you want.
Okay.
That's not something you guys have been
Okay.
checking out much.
Does the name Verilax ring any bells?
For a Teth?
Or for
For
me?
either of them?
Oh,
since
for
she
you,
would've shared
definitely
the whole
not.
story.
Okay. Verilax is something I've never heard of.
A Teth says Verilax. Well, it sounds draconic. I will look into it. I believe last I heard Verilax was another lich, a Draco lich.
Oh. Okay. But that was always a possibility of things existing. Don't.
Gods forbid you have to deal with two liches at once.
The wizards on our continent carry these stones and speak with him.
Interesting. I'll see what I can do to piece that together.
Thank you.
Yeah, because didn't the convocation or whatever you call them want these items as well?
Yes, that's where my mission originally started for the Black Titan Stone.
So that's two separate groups.
It would have been mentioned that
The wizards are part of the convocation.
Yeah.
It would have been mentioned that all the wizards in the convocation answer to Revenant. He is the convocation.
But
So Revenant is in touch with Verilax as well,
Or-
essentially.
One could have.
is
Or he
It's a
is.
potential
Parallax.
theory.
We'll see what a Teth finds out, but it sounds pretty good to me.
I mean, you've seen that creature take the form of a dragon who says the Revenant Lich is his true form. He could be technically a Draco Lich, is the true form.
Well, I think I will retire for the evening.
you can sleep here, there's room for you now.
This guy's like, you're my best friend.
And I direct her to the exact room that would be hers.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I think I'll take you up on that.
And I go to sleep because I'm exhausted and probably way past my bedtime. Our time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we were like, oh, okay. Been a while since I pulled an all-nighter.
Yeah, it's quite late. Winston, what have you been up to?
Sleeping around here.
So,
Henrik as well?
I am going to find Sanchez.
Oh my god.
The first thing I'll do is probably ask one of the kids
You're
which
not a
bedroom is
fan.
his.
What is it with the clerics trying to help this
I
guy?
know.
Easy
Everybody
enough.
can be saved.
Find his room.
Ellie just.
Knock on it to see if he's there.
You just hear, who is it?
It's Winston, the guy you met earlier. Just wondering if I could talk or hang out. He's like, I said we could hang out, so
Yeah, you can come in.
go into his room. What do I see when I'm in his room?
So the door opens. You immediately noticed several portraits that look to have been expertly commissioned of Rasslin in various like badass battle positions. There's one where he's just like landed in a 3-point hero landing, and one he's like stabbing a demon, and
Probably one where he's flying.
One where
Yeah.
he's,
Flies
one where he's stabbing Nori.
he's like
with the
flying
silver
with
armor.
black
It
wings, and
happens.
his eyes are glowing, and there's a little music box in the corner, just sort of playing low, kind of discordant, sort of angry music.
My Chemical Romance.
And I was like, oh wow, you really like this guy. It looks like, wow, I've seen him once, but what was his name again?
Wrestling?
Rasslin? Oh yeah, that's right. What do you?
Your eyes get so like no emotion. Like emotionless when you're saying
Put on the sand.
Yeah, like your face is just like devoid,
Yeah,
like
it's just like
yeah.
void
I love
of
it.
emotion.
I love it. It's funny.
You're like, do you want to hang out?
What do you like about this guy? I don't really know anything about him, so. What?
He's,
You haven't been listening to
he's
Jody.
just got cool vibes.
Cool vibes.
Cool.
I mean, can you describe that more? What do you mean by cool vibes?
He doesn't talk a lot. People seem like they're scared of him.
And you want people to be scared of you, or
I don't want them to. I think they should be.
well, why do you think they should be?
Because I'm gonna be powerful someday.
Those are good goals, but what would you do with all that power?
Scare people.
All right, I mean, I see the fun in that, but is it just for fun, or is it for other reasons?
It's just cool.
God, he's a sociopath.
Do I can I roll like an active perception, to just
Like-
like see if there's anything else in his room that like
Sure.
inside our perception, inside on him or perception about his room to like.
That's up to you which one you want to do.
If he hurts animals, we kill him.
Should be a lit cigarette in there.
If he hurts animals, we kill him.
But
No,
Nori,
he's a
He has a pet
sociopath.
animal.
well, Nori can revive
He
him.
does.
I'd like to roll insight because I'd
I
like
don't
to
remember what his
figure out. I'd like to maybe try to understand if he just feels like.
An angsty teen.
Yeah, well, maybe he feels like his parents don't like, or
Don't
maybe especially his
understand him.
father doesn't like pay attention to him if he feels that way. Or,
Oh, you are his father.
I'm trying to therapize the emo kid.
Oh my god. Doggo!
he seems like he's trying to find
Chi-chi.
find an outlet for something, and I don't know what that something is.
Sure.
It's a dirty 20 on an insight.
Absolutely not.
It seems like it's I mean, he's super hard to read, but from his surroundings and all the stuff he has in his room and the people around, the kids don't treat him any differently. Like, he doesn't really play with them, but it seems like he probably wants to.
Aw.
There's nothing keeping him from doing it. He seems privileged, and he might feel bad about it.
Oh.
That's about all he can glean. Seeing all the stuff in his room, there's average sort of teenager type stuff, but you just with your passive see something underneath, there's like a pile of clothes, and it looks like there's something under it that's could be of a little more value than the rest of the stuff in here.
Porn.
But are we talking like item or gem or like?
It's under a pile of clothes.
Okay.
It
Just
stands out to you. Yeah, it's kind of like you glance at a room and something's off. What?
I mean, I probably
Like something didn't belong here.
probably ask him. Well, I mean, it kind of looks like you just. I mean, you kind of want to be like wrestling.
I mean, he doesn't stand out too much and keeps to himself, and just sort of feel like we kind of relate.
But he's a pretty cool guy, and he's helped save the world, is what I hear.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like you want to stand out like that? Because it seems like you kind of want to not stand out like that.
I don't know. I'm not really sure what I would do, but
You don't know what you would do if you had all the pretty girls coming around you and trying to get your attention.
his
and-
head goes down a little bit, and his hair kind of covers.
It's
Uh,
bashful.
well, you Sanchez just saved the world, and now you have all that fan
You could be
base.
up here.
I mean, look at Juniper. She's just infatuated with wrestling.
In love. We're in love. Juniper's
Are
not
you ready to be able to handle all that?
Wrestling seems to handle it fine.
But yeah, I mean, he has to, right? He doesn't have a choice at this point.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll learn.
Wow. Do you know why they do that stuff?
Save the world.
Yeah. Do you know why they do that?
Upstairs. The revolving bell.
Yeah. Dad says it's the right thing to do. Somebody's got to do it.
That's true. But I'll tell you what. I'm a father too, and the reason that we do things is to protect the people that we love and care about the most. So, even though your dad is away and saving the world, it's not because it might not be because he wants all the fame. It might be a little bit because he wants the fame. I don't know him. But being a dad, I know that it's to protect you, people like you, his son, so that you grow up safe and you grow up as a none of us fathers want to see our kids die, pass away before they should.
You sound like Nori. You want to see something cool? And
Absolutely.
He goes over to the pile of clothes, and just sort of kicks them over, and he pulls out a staff.
Well, that's interesting.
It's a very ornate staff there's a metal circlet right before the top and a gem suspended in the middle, and then it's got a crescent, sort of like a moon, and then there's purple cloth hanging down from it. It looks magic as fuck.
You know, I've seen a lot of different things coming to this town, Sanchez, I'm gonna say it's very super different from where I'm from. I'm from all the way across the continent.
Yeah,
World, not continent. Sorry, world.
across the world.
And yeah, this is quite something. What is this?
I don't really know. I haven't spent much time with it, but it's pretty fancy.
Did you? I mean, it doesn't look like your kind of motif here in this room.
With that.
No.
It's kind of shiny.
Yeah.
You're kind of into the dark motif.
Yeah, I've taken some infernal stuff before, but Nori always sniffs it out.
This kid.
So I thought I'd take something a little different.
I mean, maybe it's something you should have. You know, if it really depends. We all have choices in life. Just what choice do you want?
I don't think I can use it. I don't really know any spells.
Oh, so you're not magically inclined. That's okay. I've known plenty of people who get by just fine without doing magic.
Raslin told me you can make deals with powerful beings and get spells, and I think I might do that.
That is an option, but you got to be careful because there are a lot of powerful beings that are going to try to take advantage of you. So
I'm pretty smart.
I don't doubt that one bit. Maybe talk to this wrestling guy a little bit more about it. He might be able to put you in the right direction.
Okay.
Just like I said, just remember.
You don't know. This is the D&D talk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kids,
This just remember.
don't do warlock.
Just don't do it.
Think
Unless you die,
beings
you
of
have no
higher
choice.
power might try to take advantage of you.
Well, thanks for hanging out. He just sort of like hands you the staff. This is yours.
Are you sure? I mean, if that's the path you want to go down, I'm sure this Nori person would want you to have it.
I don't know. I got it for free, so you can have it because you hung out with me.
Oh, we can hang out some more. What else you doing tonight?
He hops back on his bed and lights up the Fey doobie.
He's telling you to GTFO.
What happens?
Telling you to GTFO, man.
It's like, and then he like takes a big rip and then like hands it over to you.
Yeah.
I was a cool guy once too, and the most lamest, daddest thing. I'll take it and I'll spend some time with him.
Make just a con save. DC's pretty low, but we're gonna see how hard you
Winston's trying to
cough.
bond with his child.
His child.
Matt's trying to bond with his child. As Winston's
Natural
using
20,
Candace
motherfucker.
Nice.
For 29. I was a cool dude once.
take it.
Sanchez is coughing.
Yeah.
Winston's like, no,
Yeah.
bro, hold it.
That's exactly what
Out
happened.
through the nose. Feel it.
This statement Winston says is totally lame, but he follows that shit
He
up.
used to be a cool
That's
guy.
He
badass.
backs it up.
Like with
Back in my day.
perfect like enunciation too. He's like,
Yeah.
I used to be a cool guy.
You gotta add it back in my day.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Go ahead and roll a D100.
Do it.
This guy and this guy. You can't make that shit up. That's a 28.
Uh,
28.
Yep.
Nice.
You get teleported to where you were teleported.
You're teleported back in time. When
You were a cool
So-
guy.
as you're holding
I'll
it,
tell you about the future.
as you're holding it, and Sanchez coughs a little bit, and he's looking at you. 3 flumps appear in the room and start floating around. So it's like a jellyfish. It's like glowing in purple, blue, and green, and glitter all around it, and little like
fun.
tentacles that hang down,
just
and they
like
make a little.
poke the top of it. Oh, yeah.
You see this too?
And you
Wait.
said 26.
28. And I'm if those show up and I poke it, I'm like, wait, you seeing this, Sanchez?
Where did you get this?
No. Santa Domingo.
All of your hair falls out.
How little you have
The
left.
beard.
Bad trip.
The beard. The eyebrows.
Sanchez just erupts into laughter. You haven't seen this kid smile once. And Juniper probably never has either. He just erupts into a massive giggle fit. And you can't help but join him. And you
Has
guys.
anything happened to Santa?
You got the flumps.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That's funny.
That is awesome.
That's good. That's good.
It does say your hair grows back in 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
But for 24
But
hours, you got
eyebrows
no hair.
too.
Eyebrows too. All of your hair.
Go shake out your pants.
Oh my god.
He was a swimmer. He just keeps
Sorry.
shaving.
Those legs though, no you.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's like you're itchy as fuck within the next hour. If it goes back in 24 hours.
Right?
Oh man.
Alright. You have a good time with Sanchez. Henrik, Lily, and Helga. What are you guys up to?
Practicing my mouth harp.
Alright.
I always forget to have one.
Nice.
But yeah, in downtime he's just.
That sounds so made up.
I know.
I never
I
actually
need to
Sounds
bring one.
sexual.
Yeah.
I never heard it called a mouth harp.
What have you heard it called?
It's
Probably something that's not politically correct.
Snoopy harp is what I've heard.
Snoopy harp?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not what I've heard.
I don't know what this is.
I'll bring one.
Lily and
Something that might get us
Helga
banned on Twitch.
That's
are
politically not correct.
practicing throwing daggers. They are having a little competition.
Maybe Sypha's showing you those daggers you mentioned
Maybe
earlier?
Sypha is showing
You
us
can
the
find Sypha.
daggers.
Yeah, there's like a training
I just want to
room
remind you
in the
of that.
Where is it training room?
Yeah, Sypha has taken Helga and
At
Lily.
Dagger Point. We want to see them.
Sweet. She takes you, and you can see. She actually takes you upstairs to, and as you go up the stairs, you smell a weird, skunky smell, kind of familiar.
She
Yeah.
has one.
And Sypha goes to the Sanchez's door, knocks, and you guys hear like laughter inside the room. And she just like peeks her head, and you see Winston with no eyebrows or hair, laughing his ass off, and there's flumps floating around, and they're just having a good
Lily
time.
looks a little horrified at Winston with no eyebrows.
And
And Helga just is like, oh my gosh.
Can
Sypha,
imagine Lily like taking a mental note for later.
Blackmail. Blackmail.
It's a weird. Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah.
giggling away like. That's Lily.
I'm so telling Sissel about this.
Be careful, you can roll that number too.
Sanchez or
You have a lot
Sypha.
more hair.
Sypha pops in and she's like rolls her eye. Winston, you can see her. Lily, you're looking at the back of her head, but you see her, Sypha roll her eyes. She's like,
We're good.
Waster, give me the vault key. And he's like, huh? And she says, the vault key. How do you get into the vault? And he's like, oh yeah. And he like reaches underneath his pillow and just tosses her this key. And takes you and Helga over to the vault.
I like those kids should not have access to.
They sure as shit shouldn't.
They get it.
You think he didn't steal that key?
Yeah, right.
They're my
Um,
kids.
Takes you over to the vault, which is
That's a good one.
down underneath the in the basement, and
Teddy has a sword.
Yep,
Just
I know.
gets the door
Nothing
open,
else.
and you can see it. And just like,
We're fine.
That's what's on this one. Just to make sure he was aware of his sword.
oh, yeah.
Slight retcon. After he throws the key, I wink at you, but it's the most awkwardest wink because there's no eyebrows and no eyelashes.
You
Is it one of these where you go to wink, but you just go?
Yeah.
double,
Yeah.
double
It,
wink.
no. For Winston, it's one eye and then the other.
You're so hearing about this later.
Entering the vault, you see very organized but an immense amount of
Boy's gonna steal
Uh,
things.
gold and gold pieces and things, and
I mean, there's a dragon horde
Gold.
with gold in there.
sculptures and
An ancient dragon.
looks-
And stuff.
looks like it came from a dragon horde, which off table it did. There's a massive dragon horde here, basically. And then there's two split off wings on the vault that are long hallways, and you go left, and there's just rows and rows of daggers. Not all of them, probably not all of them are magical. Some are sentimental or very just well crafted.
Teddy wants
And
to play with Mochi.
they were being very good and resting up over there.
They're recharged.
Yeah, they were.
Go outside and play. Go outside and play.
I think that might be what
She picks out several of the daggers that she just personally likes to show you, and I'm sure there's a couple that you spot to check out. And you end up leaving with 3 daggers that look very, very magical.
That Lily would have known because they were probably in one of her 2 copies of their volumes of the dagger identification
Yeah.
books.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Yeah,
So,
you'd be able to
yes.
pick those out as some very, very powerful ones. And Cyphus says that they're on what is obviously a very important quest right now. I think anything that Percy left here is
Fair game.
not his best, but
But it'd be better than I have.
I would suspect that.
Yeah.
You know, they not everything is here. Not everything here is from the material plane. They have they've undoubtedly gotten some pretty interesting stuff.
Okay.
And this is where I was. It's unfortunate that I don't have a printer because I have some daggers for you.
Can you email them to me?
Yeah.
She's like, I need to know.
I want to know. I really want to know.
Yeah, right after we
Okay.
stop, I'll hop on my computer and email those to you.
Okay. Lily and Helga are like geeking out so hard.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're gonna go back and do some throwing of the daggers and
Oh,
practice with them. Make some attunement choices if necessary, depending on what's going on.
I know at least one requires attunement.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
just want to put those 2 outside.
Yeah, we can do
So yeah,
that. They did both just now.
very excited about that prospect.
Nice. Henrik, you were doing your Snoopy harp?
Yeah.
Is that just an instrument you have, or was that a magical thing?
It's just an instrument.
Okay. Are you in the mansion?
No, I'd probably be just outside. I'd probably, well, no, it is pretty. I'd either be in the keep or, actually, yeah, I would be in the mansion.
In the mansion?
Yep, I'd
Okay.
be in the mansion.
It's
It's pretty bright outside. I don't like all this above ground nonsense.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, your room in the mansion is like just a door with a cave.
Yeah. Windows, why would I
Yeah.
want that? Ugh.
Sunlight.
too bright up here.
Go ahead and give me a performance check.
Yeah. 9.
9?
Got some practicing to do.
Alright. It's definitely gonna need some practice. Pretty
Brain
close
room?
to just, average talent, but
That's the name I've known it by.
Oh, interesting. Yep, I've heard of jaw harp too.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'll totally. I want one anyway, so I'm
Yeah.
bring it next time.
yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
sweet. What is Eurissa and Junie up to?
Juniper is literally drunk, passed out in the holy hot tub. Like,
Okay.
just arms. Like, her body is, like, floating, and she's, like, resting her arms and her head on the corner. Like, she's living her best life.
I'm not supposed to drink in hot tub.
She's does what she wants. She learns from Ellie.
Yep.
Eurissa is not going far from the mansion door. She's just mostly gonna hang out kind of in the temple, just kind of looking around and keeping to herself.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot.
It was a lot.
But yeah, she'll hang out in the temple.
Just neighbors.
And Eurissa, you said was not. She's just gonna hang out in the temple.
Yeah, essentially, she's just kind of walking around and looking at things.
Okay.
She doesn't want to go far from the mansion.
Okay.
I guess those neighbors are outside.
Maybe
Outside
through.
a lot.
Yeah.
And damn them for that. God, how
Don't think
dare
so.
they be
Outside at their own
Right.
home.
Yeah.
Rude. How
Dogs
dare
are not
they?
okay with that.
I have 2 little girls that are pretty loud.
And a new puppy.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a couple of new neighbors that have a couple
Two.
beagles. So every once in a while I just hear that.
Bow!
I'm just like, I just go, oh, puppers.
I
Um,
love beagles.
Oh, yeah.
I would say. So what is Eurissa thinking about while she wanders around this temple and the keep? And,
Seeing all the kids, she's thinking about Eric and Aramea for sure. Lots of thoughts of Sissel too, and keeping people safe, and Dante.
mm-hmm.
Just the usual things that weigh on her constantly.
All right. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
You have advantage, by the way.
I do. Where? Who is this? Wisdom. Natural 20 for a 24.
Nice.
We've rolled a lot of nat 20s tonight.
That's
Yeah.
my second nat
This is a-
20 as Eurissa. That never
Good.
happens. I'm not attacking anything. That sucks.
Excuse me.
Nothing specific happens. Nothing can scry on you in here. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel the urge to resist something, and the words just ever so faintly echo in the back of your mind for probably about a minute or two. I am present. I am present.
Urge to resist something. Is that something I feel communicating with this presence that is present?
Um,
Does he want presents?
It feels like, especially with that roll, I would say it feels like a tug towards the dreaming darkness and away from Rezos, but not taking hold.
Okay. Oh, that's what that was. Neat.
Neat.
Okay, so with that, oh my god,
You could throw some treats out for him to sniff.
Let's look at.
Taking a
Where's that
peek,
go?
see?
I will, with that, trying to block it out of my mind, I'm gonna be like, Rezos, you around? Good chat.
You have any abilities or some
Oh, sure, shit, don't.
some kind of
No, absolutely not. She doesn't know how this works. Low level
and you're
work.
wandering around the keep and stuff as well.
Yep, I'm mostly staying in the temple.
Okay.
She said you don't wanna go too
Yeah.
far from the
Yep.
door.
In case Guy needs me.
She always needs you.
In the temple, there's some like stained glass
She makes people
type windows,
first guy.
and in one of the little clear areas of the glass, as you say, Rezos, are you there? You hear a tap on the glass.
I just go up to it and it doesn't open.
And you see this, you just can't really make out a figure there, and you see like hands cup up on the window. There's a lot of wards on this place. I can't reach you in there.
Shit. Alright, I'll be out. Now she'll walk out.
Can't reach
I'll
you.
go outside. Oh shit. Yep, I said it. I go outside.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to him. I make bad choices all the time.
You go outside.
Who's a button pusher?
You go outside and you see his back. He's sitting on the steps with his legs crossed, and he sort of like arches back, looking over at you. You've taken a bit of a trip, haven't you?
A little bit. So earlier, a few seconds ago, heard the voice of the dreaming darkness. What's that about? Know anything?
You hear it now.
Do you hear it now?
Hmm.
No.
Hmm. I reckon I can't protect you in there.
Oh.
I seem to lose you when you go in that mansion as well.
Oh. That seems counterintuitive to being safe. Oh my god, my brain hurts today.
Unfortunately, this dreaming darkness is much older than I am.
How old are you?
A lady never tells.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, I understand. Okay. I have a weird question. I don't know how any of this works. Very new to this. Unexpected turn of events. Are you like not a god? Or what are you? Do you
Very powerful, that's for certain.
So on a godlike scale, where do you so here's God, here's me. Where do you fall?
Definitely somewhere in there.
Perfect. That provides so much clarity.
I'm just Rezos, and his name appears in like bright, flashy.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Like the genie. In me.
That is super. Okay.
Listen, I'm here to help.
Mhm.
I can't provide you with all the answers, then you'll stop talking to me. I've got to be useful.
I have a library right now.
Life is all about discovery and
That's
chaos.
Sky. That's me. Sky's the discovery expert, not me.
Well, sounds like a good friend to have then for someone who doesn't know all the answers.
Yeah, she's helpful, for sure. All right. Well, that's kind of all I thought.
So, what's your plan?
I don't know. The smart people are researching the plan. I don't.
You're in a whole new place. I don't think you'll be here very long.
Probably not. We gotta get Sissel.
You gonna give me a laugh or two? Cause some problems?
No.
No.
I'm trying to behave. My antics seem to cause more problems
How
than
about
laughter.
rolling those dice? Just
How
for
about-
me.
How about not, darling?
You're no fun.
I know.
They're just feeding off each other.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Bill wants to come inside. He's working at the door upstairs now. He was working.
Well,
just
she's
He was
frantic.
sleeping. You could let him in, but we'll give him a minute.
now they're both just.
Give me a perception check.
They were standing next to each other, just working.
That
Right
tracks.
outside the door.
Solid.
Bill went upstairs.
Is that cocked?
That's good.
Barely.
It was barely, but it was.
Yeah.
10.
10.
That's way better than what you would.
Rezos, he says, well, if you won't entertain me, I'll entertain myself. I've got to go. I'm so sorry. And he grabs your hands.
No.
Yeah. Clasps your hands. He says, have fun. And he disappears, and as he does, your hand turns and rolls the dice.
Yep.
Alright.
He rolled a really high sleight of hand, too.
Amazing.
My fucking perception is shit, which doesn't help.
That's why he picked you.
I'm like, where do I have them? That's why he picked you.
They're G6s, aren't they?
Comedic relief.
Sixes?
Yep.
They're D6s.
And he rolled both, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be funny if he would become Johann again. And
How
while,
many?
yeah,
I do.
but while Winston is bald.
What is that?
Just
Oh my god.
what a
far?
collection of individuals.
Oh my god, I'm going back so far.
At least
You
what
have
happened to
the
one of my other characters
table
didn't
pulled
happen
up?
here.
I thought she had that.
I
I
died
do,
in
I
such a
just
big
tried to
deal,
find
Bring those
so I had
dice.
Mm.
Found it in
black
the
oily fur for
emails.
10 days all over my
What
entire
ones
body
feel-
except for my eyes.
You gotta
And
get the
mouth.
red one.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
There's one red
It's
and
a
3
halfway.
pink. So I grabbed these two.
You never feel dry.
Yeah,
You
right.
can use it
Just
if
feel-
someone
For 10
has
days.
wrinkles.
Wet
I already
all
rolled.
the time.
They're
Yeah,
chaotic.
just like oily.
They're made of sprinkles.
Not
I feel like
bad.
a
Just
teenager.
like an oily
Is there a person
Labrador
nearby?
retriever.
No, not out here.
Yuck.
I was joking that I looked like
Okay.
a little boy bears in
Is
Brave.
there a nearby
Oh.
vessel?
The black.
A vessel?
Yeah, like a vase or something.
Oh yeah, there's like some plant pots and vases and yeah.
5 snakes crawl out.
It'd be quite the trio.
I'm just like, and I'm aware of what's gonna happen. Like, because this happens at the next creature I see.
At the next creature.
It's the snake that comes out of the base.
No, that
That's
you
the
would
next
be.
creature you see.
I wouldn't be.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
you haven't really rolled them to know all the effects.
This one I've
technically.
done on someone before.
Ah, alright.
Revenant.
Mhm.
I think of him. Okay, I will go inside, and essentially the next person I see suffers the irresistible dance.
It's one of the house
Perfect.
staff for sure. Yeah.
Perfect.
It just starts dancing, and there's Snoopy Heart music going on.
I was gonna say I'd probably be in the main hall too. So yeah, it's,
Right where all the food is.
This is the weirdest place.
God, it's gets really messy when I eat and do it. Oh.
A lot of. Okay, there you go. There you go. I'll just go sit back in the
Not very
temple.
good.
I don't go in the mansion. I just stay in the temple.
Okay. Yeah. There's plenty of like unoccupied guest rooms and stuff.
I'll sleep in the temple.
So the rest of the evening concludes with people passing out from exhaustion or just getting real sleepy in the case of Winston. After things start to wear off there, the flumps go away.
But your hair doesn't grow.
Your hair starts to grow back.
Everything gets really itchy.
Are you coming back to the mansion? You should not sleep in the child's room.
I would.
Good call.
He wakes up in the morning with stubble eyebrows.
That's how you get a nickname.
I imagine I try to make my way there and then find whatever looks like the living room and pass out on the couch.
Like on the pew.
The pew in the
Or
temple.
falls
Yeah.
asleep in like one of like the River Six rooms.
he goes and finds Raslin's room and falls asleep.
Because
Very
none of
dark.
them are there.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's a bed.
And the sheet's been washed.
Probably there's.
I suppose
staff.
there's, yeah. Why are the staff not in charge of the children?
There's too many.
Venice is there and they're all hers.
Okay. Oh, okay.
All
but two.
Oh, yeah.
All but two.
All but two. Ours
Oh,
are
okay.
responsible.
I thought you said all the two, and
All
I'm
but
like, what?
He has 12.
There's. What?
Percival has 12.
Poor
Children.
Venice.
That's a lot of children.
That's why we
I rolled
said
for
two way ahead of time.
What did you
Uriel,
roll?
He was
I
drunk.
rolled a 12.
Nice.
On
I don't know what I.
20.
Oh, on
Oh,
D20.
okay. I was like,
Oh,
on what? Were they a
We-
litter?
He's a half elf, and I think she's a full elf, so there's a lot of time to have kids.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
suppose,
they've got
okay.
plenty.
Okay, that's funny.
You sleep in the living room, so you don't come into the temple.
Fell asleep somewhere.
I'm sleeping in the temple. God, I just want to see you all.
We want to see the human
There's
thumb.
always the morning because it's 24 hours.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't get to the temple.
Are you kidding me? You realize what you just rolled, right?
What did he roll?
Divine intervention.
A 0-1.
No, I rolled a.
What's a 2? You rolled a 2.
Oh.
It's a 0-2-0.
Vanta's a little busy.
Wait.
I don't think she's
Is
Zero?
that
No,
how
wait,
that
0?
works? No.
That's a 20.
I was gonna say that's a 20.
Yeah, it's a 20. My brain was thinking something else. That's a 20. I'm never good with these.
So
I know.
it says
If
it
I
says
rolled
within
higher-
it says within 24 hours. So I rolled 2d12 to see when it would grow back, and I rolled an 11 and a 12. So it's 23 hours.
The monstrosity that is Hairless Winston, like a naked mole rat.
At the 23 hour mark, it's just gonna be like all back.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have rolled higher, I would have been like, yeah, I make it to the. I would have said I could have made it, but no, I didn't
You
make
did.
it that far.
You found the kitchen.
I found the living room.
You found the flour sacks in the kitchen.
I sleep on the
Not just
altar.
this day.
We're like, you're like, I got the munchies.
Beanbags.
Basically.
Random recliners
Just like
throughout.
Oh,
dead
yeah.
bean bags.
Decoratively.
Yeah.
Just a recliner.
You can like punch
in
in
Tristan's
the
old.
bed.
He needs to sleep
Right.
in a recliner.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Back might not feel great the next day
Tristan's
though.
pretty old.
There's furniture all over the place. You're good.
Have you ever sat on a love sack? They're amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That's
but
what we have in our living room.
also your character is older than you are, so
That's true.
All right. So long rests for all.
yeah.
I wouldn't have tried to be rude. I would have tried to take the staff if he didn't want to keep it. So I would.
Yeah, he wanted to give it to you because you came and hung out with him.
What stuff?
I'm trying to I'm trying to purposely influence this kid and not
What was underneath the clothes?
in a positive way, and so I feel like leaving the staff would be rude. If he really wanted me to take it.
You know, do
Oh, spell slots.
Yeah, I think you were.
Higher level spell slots.
So is one of the daggers a +3?
that. It's a plus cool stuff.
Yeah, it's.
I always love those ones.
You'll see. You'll wanna take some time and read it.
Oh, okay,
For sure.
okay. I'm disappointed.
I'm only attuned to 3 things.
Three things.
I can attune to 4.
Something.
Yours is a 2.
But I am attuned to 4 things.
Yeah, I got one that I can. No, I am attuned to 4 things, but I can swap one out very easily.
You have a headbang of intellect.
Yeah, I got the.
That's on your list.
That is, yep. I honestly forgot the things Cecil gave me.
Cloak of retribution?
Retaliation, yeah.
Retaliation, that's what it is.
Gets me a 15-hour course.
Feel free to change your AC, by the way.
It is.
I emailed that one to Matt because I have it on this computer.
Okay. Sounds good.
Retribution.
Don't do that.
Unacceptable.
The other 2 are outside. I threw a bunch of treats for them. They're
Perfect.
just little ones, so they
Your whole chicken ass.
nothing to fight over. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, you're so good boy.
Morning.
Level up.
And I believe
Oh.
session 32. You guys did not level up last game.
Nope, because
Right.
you're in the middle of stuff.
Yep. So that is a level up.
Woo! What level are we?
14.
Oh my goodness.
Now I can inspire myself.
Look at you go, dude.
Yay. I rolled a 6. Which
Are we doing that right now?
well, I'm at least adding my hit points. I gotta learn 2 new spells. 6, 8.
I get 4 level slots.
So the printing out area, was that if we happen to encounter the crazy lady with all the guards, the drow?
Oh,
He stepped on
yeah.
that.
Because that could have been a long fight.
I
It
mean,
could have been a long fight.
He stepped on
Nice.
this.
it's not bad.
That is not bad. I rolled it.
He couldn't get over
The drow had some different
Yeah,
weapons.
so another 8.
That could have been.
Watch
Yeah,
it.
you didn't take the tough beat, did you?
No.
Alright, just want to make sure. 'Cause
Nope. Slasher, great weapon master.
Yep, just wanted to make sure. Alright. 2 spells from any spell list. I've already had one picked out.
This isn't a proficiency bonus one. No, it's not.
It's
Just spell.
Alright. Go. Prism. Alright. It's not my biggest offensive weapon.
All right. We want to take a level up break.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
4:30.
Yeah. We'll take a little break. Be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
We're back.
Hi, Owen.
All right, so it is morning. You're expecting to meet with a Teth some point during the day, or just through contact. She can share information with you. You would know she'd be busy studying first thing, undoubtedly, and I think you just wanted to discuss where you're going next. Maybe say goodbye to Junie, see if you can get a hold of Ellie, or whatever you think you want to do.
What the? Winston. You okay there, bud?
Oh, he'll come down. He's still.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Hey, how you doing, dude?
A bit stiff. Sleep on the couch. Ow. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
I mean, Sanchez told me I had no eyebrows anymore. He thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I do too.
It's a bold look.
Anybody got a mirror?
I mean,
There's mirrors all over the place on the
Eureka
walls.
pulls
and-
out her compact.
Of course she does.
Oh, that's.
you also hand him some.
You're not
Drawn
just
back a
missing
little.
eyebrows, honey.
Drawn back a little.
It's like.
And I no longer have arm hair either. Yeah, it's all gone.
All of it.
As far as I know. Damn, this is itchy. Oh.
A little cold.
Mm. Anyways, yeah.
Probably want to go into the mansion and shake all that hair out. It'll help with the itchiness.
Give me a yeah.
There's also coffee.
That too.
You want your boxers back?
What?
My boxers
When-
are gone?
No, when you gave them to me honestly at one point. It's
Oh
memories.
no, you can keep those.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, if that ever happens again,
Oh, it won't.
keep everything.
It will not.
Henrik is thoroughly confused.
I lean into Henrik. I
Drink
think,
some more
I
beer.
think they had sex.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out too, guy. That makes sense.
No,
It's the only time I've ever gotten out of the people's underwear.
no.
We need to get Sissel.
Agreed.
Yeah, we need to get Sissel.
So I'm walking to the bathroom. I'll tell you that story some other time, Dom.
I don't like hearing about other people's sex lives. Sorry.
I thought we heard everything already.
Non-sexual.
Do I believe him?
I would say in general you don't know Winston to lie or anything.
But you may have heard of the time when she turned into a man
Mhm.
during the stories
Right.
that were told yesterday.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
I've heard that might have been one of the glossed over details.
This guy would.
I would have chimed in. That was when.
Eurus was a man at one
Rears
point.
was a man, and that was when she was in my pocket. Or that was when she
Oh,
couldn't
right.
see anything.
Mhm.
A lot of things have happened.
Clearly.
I'm a little stressed out.
Yeah. So, where's Junie?
She's sitting there going, we're waiting for Winston. He can cast sending.
Mm.
We're just waiting. Are you done yet?
Like 5 minutes, I come back. All right.
took forever.
I need some water.
Can you cast sending first?
I'm a little parched.
Oh, good God.
Oh god.
There's pictures. There's like piles of eggs and,
I did
and
over it.
I just
bacon
realized
and
one fun detail. when that mansion disappears, the hair will get shooted out and just land randomly in the
I
temple.
immediately thought that and was waiting for you to dismiss the mansion and
He wasn't
describe
in there
a pile
when
of
it
hair.
happened.
I was using
No,
one of
but
the
it's still,
bathrooms in
it's still, his
He's
body.
using the bathroom
one of the
in
bathrooms
keep.
in the keep.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang it. I was hoping it was the mansion.
No, I was in the keep. Because I fell asleep in the keep, so.
Dang, I was hoping for comedy.
Not this time.
Dang it.
So 5 minutes, Winston comes back.
Okay, what's the plan?
We
What,
need-
what did you find out, Sky Dom?
Well,
We basically relay that Baras was a person back, or a dragon back when, and he was kind and gave missions out, but that something may have happened, and now Revenant has taken on that persona.
Revenant has a vendetta against Red Dragon, not just the one that killed her. He's from what we gather, he's been probably killing red dragons for a long time.
And the combination of those with the Titan Stone and the Icon of Essence could,
Plus one more item, I think, was said too.
with the bones. of
Yeah.
The
both
throne.
dragons.
The
Oh,
throne.
and the throne could basically resurrect a Titan.
Wait.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the throne.
That item is in that
Back to,
location.
we've never been to Throne.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We gotta
Which
go back there
means
to
we
get
don't
the
want to go to the throne.
That's why.
That's where that item is.
That's
Throne
where,
is an item,
Yeah.
not a
and that's where
location.
Baras's lair was.
Oh, it's
Right.
an item?
Yes.
Yeah, there were 3 items
When you think
on
of a
here.
throne, you think of a chair.
Yeah,
like
but
a,
they're-
in a,
Insert
There were
combination.
3 other items here: plague, hex, and throne. Were items that we had noted.
From what we
were labeled.
understand,
I think
too.
on a Bandit Brigade map
And from,
they were noted.
and from what we understand too, these items in conjunction can summon it and probably control the Titan.
Right.
So the throne might just be the place where the actual body is to project his deal to actually control it. Theoretically.
this is a game of keep away.
Right.
Yes.
A tenth's
We
gonna.
don't want to go get the throne because now we have all 3 items. That's
A tenth is going to research ways for us to destroy them.
Either way, we're going to be going to where Sissel is, which is where Revenant is, while carrying these 2 items.
Can you cast any nerd now?
and what should I say?
We'll start with pleasantries. Good morning. How are you? And then ask her if she can come to the keep for assistance. Cause our time it's been a couple days. That is what she told us. She didn't specify
I think you've gone
what
over
kind of
25
time. I don't know how this works. Is there a limit?
There is a limit.
Good gods, how do you say anything?
I can't just talk for days.
Waste of a spell. Useless!
4
You'll
sentences
have to
over.
watch this session back, Jill, because you're like zoned in on Matt and Kat's over here.
I know, I saw that too.
I saw it.
This is a stupid spell. I don't know, say things. We need help. This is all. You guys. I'm gonna be staying here.
I will ask her. How about this? Why don't I just ask her how's it going and if they're going to be back anytime soon?
How about you just say.
We're at the keep. We're at the. I will tell them that you took us to the keep.
Will they be back soon?
I wouldn't say soon, considering time is different in both locations. I think we need to be specific that you guys are on a time crunch and you need material plane time, this much time you can be at the keep. Specificity. Key.
What is? I mean, like I know we want to go back, but I'm still confused. What's the reason?
Sizzle.
Where are you
Yes.
guys right now?
In the keep.
We're
Okay.
Just
At the
outside.
keep breakfast.
Just
Yeah.
outside
Okay.
the mansion at
Yeah.
breakfast.
well. I thought we were here to get help, maybe with getting Sissel back. So we would want to stay
And
here.
Ellie said she could talk in a couple days. It's been a couple days. So we're talking and being like, hey, you want to come to the keep so we can talk now?
I will, I know what to say. I think.
As soon as you say that, the ground and the keep rumble. And all the windows on the outside, you see a massive flash of light shine in. And the rumble rises.
It doesn't normally do that.
Is this a good or a bad thing, Juniper?
Is this a good or a bad thing?
The door flies open, revealing a dark,
holding
long-haired, darkly dressed, long-haired elf with sword, and he comes in, and there's like black smoke flowing off of him. And
What just happened?
Swoon!
chill goes down Lily's spine.
I understand now.
It's wrestling!
he
She was faking it, then actually
he
fell.
he like think
Wow.
I remember Lord of the Rings, the big doors burst open.
Yeah.
Oh, Aragorn.
And-
That's actually
Yeah.
seen in that movie.
Hair flies back and he says,
Yes.
I need a goddamn ale.
I just
following,
scream, ew!
following behind him, still glowing white from the celestial transport that brought them back, is Nori and Tristan, decked out, heavily armored with the most magical weapons you could possibly imagine. And then trailing right behind Nori is a short little Ellie, looking dirty as ever, sticks in her hair, and but still looking with just majestic with her leaf of all seasons cloak.
You don't need to cast
I'm
it.
gonna offer this up for Henrik. Henrik holds forward his mug of ale to wrestle. Because he would. You're just like, here.
Rasslin grabs it and slams it and puts the mug down. And he looks around and he's, got some visitors. All right.
Hi.
What are you doing
Been
here?
a while. She brought us.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, Junie.
Hi.
He winks at you.
Oh my god!
Where's Junie?
Oh, you're Junie. All right, Junie's friends. Okay.
I didn't know you could turn red through fur.
Nori comes over to you, Winston, squinting. What are you doing with that?
The staff.
Do I understand what she means?
I'd say you've probably had a cup of coffee by now.
She's
Yeah,
very
you've got staff.
Awkward.
So Juniper brought us here. We spent the night. I spent some time with Sanchez. That sounds weird, but I felt like he was just.
And you're bald right
Oh,
now
yeah.
with no hair.
I felt like he
laughing when I lost her.
needed
You're the
some
creepiest
guidance.
right now.
I don't know, and I
You're a bald old man telling her you spent time with a child last night.
I felt like he needed some guidance. I was trying to help, and he gave me this. You can have it back. But I don't want to give it back because it was a gift from him, and that would be rude.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I know it's not his.
It's not his to get.
So
There's
here.
another very roguish-looking figure, Percy. Kind of looks over at you. All right. And you see his eyes kind of go off for a second. Thanks to Teth. As he just received a message, Teth just said, gave me a short explanation. Sounds like you guys are caught up in all this celestial nonsense too.
Yeah,
To a degree.
seems to be so.
Doesn't seem quite as much as you
I was
are.
gonna say slightly smaller
all are.
scale.
Ellie, I run up and I give Ellie a hug. Ellie, I immediately look at I can't not.
Go for it. Go
Not.
for it.
Ellie,
I want to see Uriel play Ellie.
we need to get our friend back? Do you know a way we can get our friend back? Is there an item or a spell or a thing that can get people back?
I'm sure we can help. And she's like got you in a hug as you both are hugging. She's like rubbing her face on your fur.
Yeah.
Just kind of nuzzle in. You guys brought gifts?
It might be a surprise.
I like presents.
It might be a surprise, Lily.
Lily was too excited about it.
Sorry, I was really excited.
That's okay. No, wait. I'll forget it. It's a surprise.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you guys mentioned something about a time crunch?
Yeah.
Yes and no. Well, our friend is not with us, and he's been taken by a lich. And
Nori
we don't want
spits.
him we don't want him dead, obviously.
I'm gonna go up to Ellie as Eurissa and be like, this is the ring I used. I think it casts kind of a different version of a spell.
I'm still not Ellie.
God damn it.
You can look at
You
her
were
if it
my
helps.
Ellie. You were my Ellie. Choices were made. Is there a ring like this, or do you happen to know if we have access to this spell that does this?
Yeah, I think we have something that looks like that.
Okay. We just need to get him.
Okay.
And
Raslin's just like shoveling some food down. He's like, if you need some items, we can help you out.
okay.
Yeah, I won't say no.
How'd it go fighting the gods?
Nori does this. Ugh.
That good, huh?
I think Ellie would say, we've got some more work to do.
But I
Good
would
for
tell-
now, but we've
Yeah.
got things to do.
I would give you more details later of, like, in a more glorified way of
Mhm.
how you would want to hear it.
Yeah.
Knowing you. In a more exciting
Yes.
Yeah. I think they would listen to your story, and a Teth would show up at some point, and I think they would enjoy these new people as friends, and say that you're all welcome back here anytime. I know it's very far away, but there's only so much we can do right now, but we have some very powerful items to give you. Nori looks at Winston, squinting. He's got one.
Again, you can have it back.
No.
such a
Sanchez gave it
bitch.
to you. It's fine.
Wow!
By the
That's how
way,
Ariel thinks you say it.
you're trying to keep him out of some sort of vault. He still has a key.
Percy would pipe up. Can't hide anything from that kid. I don't know what to do.
Oh my god, that dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
But they take you to the vault and
I'll be so tired though.
give you some items to pick out, which I will, after I get more paper, I will print out enough, more than enough for everyone to have one. There'll be kind of two for everyone. You can pick one or the other kind of thing and leave one. So. And we will pick up there next session.
I'm gonna ask for one piece of silverware
One piece of silverware?
so I can teleport back here.
Oh, there you go.
Because I don't have to roll then if I
Yeah.
have an item from here.
You get it.
I did not roll my
and-
points.
And you said Nori has the gate spell
No joke.
prepared.
Yes. So
Um,
that could literally help them. Just get Sissel.
yeah. Okay.
What's that deal?
Yeah.
All right. We'll pick up with this group, the Cavalcade of Chaos,
Hi.
and the River Six in the vault of magic items and gold.
November 25th.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, and we're off.
Bye.
Bye.